As we are live, and once more we are here after another agonizing week of not doing this.
Whee!
And not as in like we missed a game, but like, you know, it's hell between sessions. Except when the League one happens and the hell stops for 4 hours. And then the hell starts again because it's between sessions.
I'm gonna die today.
That is a distinct possibility.
Listen, I'ma say it. I am very, very intrigued of how the fuck Nihilus is gonna survive not being killed once the party finds
Speaking
out.
of hell, Mimi and Nihilus in around 20 minutes.
This is fun. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's gonna be so fun.
I'm looking forward to what is going to transpire soon. But yeah, how are all of you doing? I hope you've had wonderful weeks. Lynn has sent me D&D things, and they were very intriguing.
Ooh. I'm a sipping the coffee.
Anthony, I know, has lost himself
Lynn
to
does that.
Rising. Really into this being a vampire thing. Can't wait for that Pathfinder campaign, and he just gives me this long backstory about how he's some ancient vampire who got locked in a coffin for too long.
Oh.
Joke's on you.
How?
I don't know yet. The game hasn't happened.
And doesn't remember who he was, but is probably the villain of villains.
Man, I can't wait to make Reverse Gorthos.
Oh.
I need more coffee.
Play the anti-paladin devoted to just being an asshole for a living. Hi Kobe, hello everybody, welcome. I hope all of you have had a wonderful weekend so far. For the few who were here for Final Fantasy 9. Not this one. Always be here for this one. Be here for that one too, but that one's more like watching me cry as I play a card game that works on bullshit and demons.
Let's get good.
I do! I played the best cards in the right spot, and then the dice roll kills me anyway, Anthony!
It's like a you problem.
It is a me problem!
Fucking skill diff.
There is no skill, it's a d20!
Fucking skill. This one is you can hear me yelling in 2 different audio forms.
It's true. I can very
Opposite.
faintly hear you upstairs.
Yes. I'm in stereo here.
Oh.
More like an ominous echo from beyond time and space.
What I said.
No, stereos are like those little boxes from the before times.
I don't know that type of stereo. But sounds real, probably.
It's okay, it was before you were born. Hi, Shocky Fox. I mean, Shock Foxy. I keep getting it backwards, it's just ingrained in my mind the incorrect way. Welcome, Devil Mage. Hi, everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend so far.
The fun part would be that he has a very high-minded concept of what a hero should be, and actively chastises the good guys on how they need to shape the heck up, or this whole thing being a villain thing just feels sad. Seriously, get a grip and thwart me like people worthy of the tales.
God damn it.
Love it.
Just that, like, Venture Bros cartoon, like, a pinnacle of just, I am an asshole to be an asshole. Listen, Shock Foxy, I've gotten it right on other days. At least give me that. I know not frequently, but come on. As also, I've heard from the grapevine from a certain Din that may be with us that the backstory art or recap arts might be returning soon.
Yay! I'll probably start them like tomorrow. It's like, oh, my first day without thinking of con. I can finally relax. No, we gotta do this now. I need to do this.
On to the
I
next
want
one.
this back.
Yo, listen though, I have missed them. Like, all these are so goddamn good.
Same.
So fucking cute.
I really enjoy making these.
Let's not forget that time the Spear had his unseen servant just scratch a dick onto somebody's carriage.
Mm-hmm.
And let's not forget all of those times Trin was adorable, or Mr. Fanservice. And let's not forget that time they were consumed by capitalism.
No. You have to wait until Kijo leaves, just so there's no record Lin was ever a part of things.
No!
That's how the world works.
I refuse this. I love looking at these. Just Trin like, hey, I'm gonna be cute, and look at this guard, he's gonna fumble all over me like a dumbass. Sakura just like, ah fuck, little Eli registered me as a friend.
I didn't even have to pull out the fucking nyas, man. He just fucking fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Imagine if I did use the nya. Fucking imagine the power I would have. I wouldn't even need Suzaku. Everyone would bow to my feet automatically. You can't tell me I'm fucking wrong.
You know, I'm inclined to agree with you.
Naya.
And then let's also not forget the time Momo was in the game, and it was great.
Mm-hmm.
This lovely specimen, this fine man walking down the street.
Ah, yes.
That being said,
I hear they're going to die soon.
That being said, you'll never catch me dead saying nya. Meanwhile,
Did you just say it right now?
no, that doesn't count. All those times don't count. Meanwhile, Kato, yeah, but yesterday when you were drunk, you said, shut up!
But yesterday you were like, yeah, purr. And then let's not forget that time Trin was once more adorable and mistaken for a girl being deceived into becoming a prostitute. And Isphere really mad this guy took his clothes. I still love that. The guys were like, here, have free cookies on
Captain
the house.
Underpants Sphere.
Captain Underpants Sphere. Shock Foxy also says Momo is the best character in all of Summoner's Network. I concur. Never have I seen such a majestic specimen before, destined to die.
Oh.
I also love, when you were talking to this guy, you still felt compelled to steal the cookies that were freely given.
Well, yeah, now I'm caught and potentially going to get into quite a schism, so now I've got to be sneaky with my cookie pilfering, you see.
Even
Still
though
have several in my pocket. They're probably stale. I should throw these out. I should throw these out.
I think they're like a day, 2 days old at this point.
Here, Boko.
You feed him Boko like that, she's gonna get fat.
Yeah, she will.
One day. It's just like, she looks morbidly obese and it's like, what? Boko's regular fat, she's just still really foofy.
Mm-hmm.
Glorious times. And all those times that weren't captured in art form that will one day be recounted.
Yeah, I'm back on it in a bit. Just give me a sec. I'll get to it.
I forgot about the meme of you having a really silly bendy straw. It's so gratuitous, I love it. Where is the other one? It was Boys Day, and yeah, I also love. You can place them next to each other. We have Boys Day and Girls Night.
Right? And Mimi is in both of them.
I love how much of a queen Boko is in it, though. It's so goddamn funny. And both of them, Mimi and Juliet are. They just have the empty eyes, like, yeah, let's go.
Hey.
Oh god. But all those delightful shenanigans aside.
Also, did you see? Lin figured out how to fix Kato's token. He's no longer warped into strings of Abe around flesh when zooming out.
Yeah, if we look at
Right.
Kato way back here, apparently we have discovered it's because their file sizes are too big.
Oh. Huh.
Tabletop
So they just
Simulator
need
doesn't
some-
like it, so commit seppuku.
Oh.
So I just need some compression.
Exactly. As
After 2 meg it gets fritzy. Kato was over 6.
Crispy.
it's honest. It's a little weird, but mostly funny. Is that Kato's file was so much bigger than just about everybody else's?
Wonder what?
Crispy.
I don't know. Ask Linda. But Mighty Linbot, archivist, great and wise, had the recap typed up, right?
That is me. I am those things. And yes.
When you're ready, take it away. I'll give you your $2 right now. You got $8 now. Linbot X little Eli.
We begin where the last session ended, violence. So apparently there are invisible people skulking about, and they're pretty quick on the uptake. Once one is dead, the others bolt. That being the case, Operation No Witnesses goes into effect, and through cunning use of muddy water on Mimi's part, and weird sword sense mumbo jumbo on Kicho's, 4 are eventually located, with 2 taken into custody. Sadly, it appears there were 5, so mission failure there. Oh well, 2 dead and 2 captive, time to see what they know. They're rather tight-lipped, but one of them starts to open up after Trin goes all spooky on them. So yeah, these guys were ninjas hired on by the acting Emperor of Doma, Trin's uncle, and had been following the kitty around since spotting M in the castle hours prior. So that's a thing that's probably going to start happening more often moving forward. Anywho, the not talky ninja decides to suicide pill, so that's 3 out of 5. Mr. 4 also seemed keen to do the same, but Trin activates how about no and rips the fake tooth out. Then shove a towel in his mouth so he'd stop trying to bite his tongue off. Really now, how inconsiderate can you be with your self-mutilation methods? Kijo is right there. Have some tact. So anywho, Kijo takes Mr. 4 out back and honorably turns the alleyway into a splash zone as Nihilus watched. Trin and Juliet take Mini Eli to go look for Kaze. And when Kijo pulls in body number 4, Nihilus Hammer and Mimi take Boko to maybe find a better place to stay while Sakura and Kato disassemble the cadavers while Kijo mostly just watches and comments on hair color. Elsewhere, Trin gets accosted by adoring fans, whose gifts the alley cat humbly watches Juliet eagerly accept. One quick question about lodgings later, the beheaded Magus took her winnings away to check on those leads. Right then, Trin has now successfully abandoned the buddy system immediately after having found out there were ninjas stalking her. Excellent work. At which point she takes it upon herself to see what the mini pretender can do. Apparently it has something called underfoot mode which involves a lot of insults and being extremely rude and obnoxious. Concerning but also amusing. Right, test run over, moving on to Kaze. So yeah, Kaze mostly overtly hits on Trin, probably plants something behind her ears, gets insulted a bunch by the Mammoth, comments that he definitely doesn't remember bringing any ninjas with him, and also makes it pretty clear he knows Trin is the princess. Golly gee willikers. Time skip to the inn because why not? Trin is piss drunk. Everyone catches up. Kijo sits in the corner writing backhanded comments. The fake goes into insult mode on Mimi. Then everyone but Kijo and Nihilus retire before Juliet shows up. Kijo finally scoots up and asks her fellow Ross what is actually going on with this circus act of a party, and gets the second-hand rundown. Nihilus would probably object if he realized she's basically just thinking of them like a more ambitious and less functional variant of the Corpse Brigade, but he doesn't have to know that. Either way, sleep time. By which I mean everyone else goes to sleep. Kijo wanders around for a while, eventually finds Mimi, pats her on the head once, then leaves without providing any context. Good, sleep time, which means dreams, and in this case involves Mimi getting contacted by a suspicious wannabe life coach that still isn't quite keen on answering how to kill a scion. She is more keen on providing a way to rescue Luminous Wings though. Just have to kill you. Easy. Next morning, the full 8-person party meets up at the breakfast table. Mimi doesn't have her bells on, which upsets the Sakura, though she largely brushes her Pajal Gal Pal off, relaying her ream to those gathered. This is considered for a time, up until the topic shifts to Kato somehow being able to use Dark Side, which is all sorts of hey that's cheating from Mimi, Nihilus, and Juliet, and hey that's super interesting from Trin, Kijo, and Juliet. Nihilus and Mimi throw up their hands and convene at the emotional support Boko, where they discuss how unfair that is, and then do that thing they both do, diving headfirst into a plan of action without actually stopping to consider if it's actually a good idea. So Nihilus is about to try and use himself as a conduit of darkness to open a gateway to the abyss for Mimi to tap into and undergo Dark Knight initiating. Youth. Finn.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Your coins have been supplied. May you, use these riches as you desire to exploit and command the lower class.
But of course.
Foxy also in the chat, are you okay? You're just kind of typing numbers. And, hi Nihilus, hi Mimi.
Hey.
So Nihilus, just to, gently remind you of your experiences of when you did this.
Uh-huh.
When you originally did this, let's say, you didn't exactly, decide. They told you when you were ready. And then they took you to a, secluded chamber deep underneath the manor, all of that good stuff. When it comes to the ritual as a whole, you remember a lot of things leading up to it. Numerous nights, a ritual circle designed to, like, bind anything crazy that could potentially happen during it, you know, for protection of yourself and everybody else involved in the process. And that you would use this artifact to focus basically on the abyss and sink into it. From there, your memory of the incident is a little spotty. You, kind of half remember it like a dream. Experiencing, some old traumatic incidences and, some promises of what could be's. And you don't exactly remember how they resolved, but you're pretty confident on, the conclusions you could draw from it.
Not dead, so it must have gone fantastically.
But, all of that aside, you technically have everything you need to do the ritual right now. So long as you work, that is.
If I work.
As you and Mimi are standing here in the barn with a Boko.
Barely.
So how do I make it work? Do I talk to this other Mimi? Do I fight them? ignore them and try to reach a certain area, or what am I
What
supposed to do?
what happens in after the good question? I can't quite remember exactly how it went. I
Oh,
remember everything before I went in. After, it's kind of a mess, really. Like a
oh,
like a dream you can't quite remember, but you know happened. I remember everything before that, though. I remember being led to a deep, to a deep room underneath the manor, a huge circle of knights, a binding circle, the artifact we use for it, and all the precautions.
do we need to do that circle here?
The circle was more for protection for everyone involved and everyone that wasn't in the room. In case something catastrophic happens.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately,
I mean,
Nihilus, you don't know how to recreate those parts.
that part I don't know, and we don't have a cadre of very experienced Dark Knights to fend off if something happens. And we don't have the artifacts, but I could maybe work. I think this has never been tried before. I don't know what's going to happen. I confess I'm not entirely confident about this now that I'm thinking more about it, actually.
I mean, if you don't want it, we can not do it, maybe.
The more I think on it, the risks are extremely high. Hmm. Hmm. Need some help on this one. Because again, I mean, I don't know if it would even work, but if it does work, I don't know what happens to me. We have this big thing we use instead of people because people aren't really supposed to be like me right now. This is just an unfortunate circumstance of me. Uh,
Oh.
That's what I get for doing what I did at Ifrit Shrine, I guess. I really shouldn't do things that I'm not fully aware of the consequences for.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson on it. But maybe waiting until we go further north.
I
If we,
guess.
I, hmm, I'm just worried about all the potential problems this would cause now. Besides our deaths and the deaths of our friends, or just the rampant destruction it would cause if things go wrong and something slips through that shouldn't be coming through, especially if it goes through me, that would probably hurt a lot.
Oh.
And, the loss of our souls, that would be problematic for either of us to accomplish what we want.
Yeah, be ideal.
Mhm. I'm really glad I took a second thought on this one. Hmm. But if we go into the House of Darkness, then this could be a lot easier and safer. Far, far safer for everyone.
We get time to prepare.
Exactly, and we have all the wards and locks and backup that we need, just to make sure the ritual goes smoothly.
Hmm.
Not a lot of people make it past the communion. Not it's a difficult lifestyle. Hmm. But until then, there's other ways, surely, that you can help yourself become stronger.
Yeah?
Of course, well, not just physically. Well, I know physically, but learning new magics, I don't know how it works. I'm not gifted with it. But how difficult can it really be? I mean, you're all magical. Surely you have a talent for more things. Besides, white magic must have some kind of benefits, right? It's not just healing, is it? If it was just healing, the Fae would be far less problematic.
I mean, I also help you guys get a little stronger.
Much stronger. Your blessings can help counteract an entire cursed sword. You know that.
I mean, won't be as strong as you guys, though.
You don't. Mimi, if you keep spending your life trying to compare yourself to everyone, you'll never be good enough. I don't compare myself to someone like Hammer, or Kijo, or a Sphere, or Trin. I'm strong in my own ways. And I recognize everyone's strong in their way. I can't cast white magic. I can barely cast black magic. I'm not quick and agile. I'm not as tanky as Hammer really is. I'm close. I mean, I can't lift Boko over my head as easily as Kicho did. And I can't put on
You're
really.
really strong, though.
Well, yeah. I know what I can't do, so I focus on what I can do. Get real good at it. I wasn't always good at swinging this thing around, at least most of the swords. The very first time I picked up this sword, Mimi, I didn't know what I was doing. Didn't know how to swing it right. Didn't know how to stand right. Just flail around with it, really. I learned. Took a while. And a lot of bed rest after, but I got better at it. Now I'm damn good at it, I think, at least.
Think I would be good with a sword?
What do you think you're good at, Mimi? Besides healing.
I'll just shrug. I don't know.
Have you ever explored what your hobbies are? What do you like? What do you want?
She'll just look puzzled, like, holy fuck, what do I want? like, I don't know.
You know what I wanted to be before he just motions to himself?
A cook?
I wanted to inherit my family's inn back in our village. Since that was what my parents did, and theirs before them. But fate has a funny way of doing things to you. Now what I want is to be the emperor. I want to protect people. I want to be someone that can protect the world, help everyone. And it all started with me wanting to protect my village. That's why I picked up the sword. And that's what led me down this path. So, Mimi, I have to ask you, what do you want?
Want to help you guys.
All right. How do you want to help?
Well, however way I can, I guess.
Well then, I suppose then you need to explore what your strengths are and what your weaknesses are. We already know you're strong with white magic. What else are you strong with? And I don't mean physically strong necessarily.
Don't know. I don't know.
No. You like making drinks?
Doesn't really help.
A nice cold drink can do a lot for someone. But maybe we can expand that. How about potion making? Ethers
Some
and
potions I have
elixirs.
to finish.
There you go. Potions, elixirs, ethers. Let's start with that.
I can try, I guess.
Baby steps, maybe. I think one of your weaknesses is that you lack self-confidence. From my observations, anyway.
No, that's them.
Just spent the better part of this conversation being, I don't know if I'm good at anything.
I'm a warrior of twilight. I'm Mimi Papyrus. My dad's the best healer that ever existed.
I'm very happy that you're with us. But I don't want Mimi Papyrus, whose dad is the best healer that's ever existed. I want Mimi Papyrus, the best Mimi that's ever existed. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense.
Guess they'll need to figure that out then.
You don't need to do it alone, by the way.
I'll figure it out.
Mimi, you're not alone.
No, I know.
Do you know?
Hmm.
You don't sound like you know.
Yeah, I'm here with you guys.
What are you gonna do when we save Luminous Wing's souls and they can finally go to rest?
She'll sigh and just. I guess I'll tag along with you guys and help you. Well, whatever you may need.
Oh,
If you're okay with that.
of course, we're all fine with that, Mimi. We all love you and care about you. You're a friend. You're part of the team. Part of this weird motley crew. But you're not just you're not the healer of the group, though. You're not just some person that we just need to just be there. We want you to be happy too. We want you to want for things. And want for things, look forward to things, you expand who you are, become better. I want all of us to be better. I know I could be a better person.
Pretty great already. Like, what else would you want?
I'm impatient at times. I don't think my actions through. I don't take time to think. I need time to think. I have to force myself to take time to think most of the time, really. Usually I just barrel head first into whatever the problem is, sword drawn, ready to kill and fight and maybe die. I have to shake that.
To be fair, I think everyone in this group has done that at some point.
We all need to be better, don't we? Dying gets us nowhere. Not thinking ahead gets us nowhere. Especially after the things we're going up against. Who got to know how long had time to think about their plans. I certainly can't rule the Empire being that way. Impulsiveness will lead us to ruin. I understand that much. The hard part's actually making strives towards overcoming. Just because you know something's wrong about you doesn't make it any easier. Some stuff you just can't shake.
Make sure to work on that and be better.
Yeah. That's really all we can do. Now, what about you, Mimi? What do you have to work on?
I guess I need to think about that, and I just need to be better.
Being better is hard, especially when you don't know what better means. It's very vague, and I blame myself on that one, honestly, in hindsight. It's... Oh. I don't need to be a sphere to see that there are some problems. Some things you don't talk about. Things you hide. And you're free to keep secrets. We all have our secrets. But if something is eating at you, there's something wrong. You feel bad. In bad ways. You can tell us. Any of us. You don't need to shoulder all that alone, you know.
Yeah, I know. That is
You have
fine.
to. You know,
Okay.
you know, you're not the only person who feels that way.
Well,
Feels bad. A lot of people feel that way. I've known a lot of people about like that in the Dark Knight House. Tons of people. All kinds of different issues, but all kind of act the same, in a way. Once it got them to open up about it, it seemed to be better. Feel better, be better.
are those the ones that end up dying?
No. Not always. And not always to the community. There is a lot of nasty things out there in the North. Sometimes people just don't make it. But ones that do make it, happier for it, better for it, stronger for it. But but forcing them to do it doesn't work. They have to want to. So I'm saying to you, if you ever feel that way, to be open about it. To have us listen. Sometimes that's all it takes is someone to listen.
Yeah, well, I do have those potions I wanted to finish, so I can do those now if everyone's just gonna be hanging around. I can do those now and get them ready.
I think potion would be amazing to have. Especially for me. Gods know I keep falling down too often.
Mimi, you're gonna go off and try to make those potions?
Yeah.
You'll step off to go make those potions, and Nihilus, I'm guessing you're gonna head back to the group?
I'm gonna sit there for a minute and just lean up on Boko.
As Boko
Ugh.
accepts you.
It never is easy. You know how many times you try Boko? Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Just that Homer Simpson scene in the garden.
He
In.
starts falling. He's like, "Oh shit! Oh no!" Ah!
And he was never seen again. As meanwhile, inside, Kato has been strapped to the table, and
What?
Kijo is
Stop
preparing her
struggling!
katana.
Just holding him down. Stop struggling!
Oh my god, this changed quick.
I want to believe this is canon now. You have set the scene.
Yep.
As
He
at
is
this
not-
point, you and Juliet have your arms all over Kato. We are in public, please!
This is for science. Wait,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Kijo, please put the sword down. We are not dissecting him.
Kijo is silent, looking at you. Kijo, you contemplate, but if we don't cut him open, how are we going to find anything out?
Thank you.
As
Thank you.
Kijo, after much debate, puts the blade away. You let go of me now, please!
I guess we did get a little bit too ahead of ourselves, but I mean, just like on top of him and just cross his arms. But then, we can't dissect you, that's not good. For a myriad of reasons. We'll just have to conduct a physical, really. Right, Juliet?
I mean, yeah, that works. Don't I get a say in this?
I mean, do you want to keep your knickers on or off? Actually, no, keep them on, please.
Yes, I would very much like to keep them on. Wait, no, I want to keep all of my clothes on!
Well, then how are we gonna... Last time I couldn't find anything there. Maybe we weren't looking well enough.
I don't know what's going to change this time. Especially in a public area.
Well, the first time we checked, you were still in bed.
As Kijo, you poke his muscles. He is in shape. There is nothing spectacular about them. It's a little quirky. He seems painfully normal. Holding Kata's shirt, which is entire. She is confused and intrigued by. Can we at least go somewhere more private first?
Looks around. Are there actually any people around here?
Like, there's a few stray people. There's a receptionist. You are getting some long stares from them.
There's just that, like, sits up, looks at them. What are you looking at?
as they turn away.
Problem solved.
Could you please take that upstairs? We do have customers eating right now.
Okay.
Wait,
Kijo!
Kijo, where are we going?
Wait, give him back! Just jumps off the table.
Juliet starts following after. As you 3, 4 go away, Eli looks at these two. Hello, friends! As Sakura looks horrified, and Hammer's eyes sparkle at the small automaton.
At least let me lead you back to my room, Kijo.
Kijo, where are you taking this helpless man? As you climb the stairs and take a brief moment to stop. Trin, you and Juliet are able to catch up at this point. You can see in Kijo's eyes a debating and formulation of the next part of this plan.
Okay, we might have jumped the gun a little bit. Looks at Kato. Okay, maybe more than a little bit.
Nope. Trin, roll me your athletics.
I choose to fail.
As Kato gets tossed over at you, you just absent-mindedly hold out your arms for a moment, and then you're like, wait, this is a whole ass man, and you go tumbling to the floor with him on top of you. Ooh, that looks like it hurt.
Ow! Okay, bitch.
I'm sorry, as Kato starts leaning up, the two of you in a very unfortunate position together.
Ken, you can get off now.
Yeah, right, of course. As, he'll stumble and basically fall off the side of you. Juliet, behind Kijo, just smiling down at the situation.
Oh no, you can't just go after that.
I believe she goes after that.
Oh, god damn it.
As Kijo, I'm guessing you retreat to your room and just close the door? If there's a window, she's out it. Never mind, she jumps out a window. As rather than open her door, she goes straight to the end of the hallway, opens the window, and yeets out. We'll deal with that in a moment. Wow, she's gone.
That's something I would do. That. It's kind of like looks to Jewel. Do we still study him or?
I don't know. Do you two want to, have a little partner time?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I
mean, if you really want to, we can.
I don't know. Kato, how do you feel about it?
I mean, if you, really want to. A little bit weird, though. Being
Okay,
perfectly honest.
yeah, we were. Alright, sorry, yeah, we were a bit too forward. I got a bit excited, okay? It's just.
You mounted me on the table. In front of everyone.
Why did you have to say mounted? They just look away, puffy cheeked.
What? That's what you did, right?
I got a little bit excited. Okay, I got very excited. Okay, this could be a huge breakthrough, Kato!
What kind of breakthrough?
We don't know yet. That's why we've got. What you're able to do, Koto, that shouldn't be feasible in any form of blue magic. Or magic in general. So there's got to be something going on that we haven't found. You don't have, well, we've only checked your back, but like I couldn't find any scars, but that's because we didn't check the rest of you. But now that you've put it in those words,
Maybe we, deal with this later.
how about this? How about we start with just a simple questionnaire? How about let's
Okay, I can answer
okay.
questions.
Okay. Recently, have you noticed any strange marks on your body?
No.
No. Yeah, of course. Is there a certain... You say you just copy what they do. Like, what do you mean by that? Do you just suddenly think, I'm going to do that thing Nihilus does, and then you do it?
Kind of. I watch, and, after a while of watching, it makes sense to me. I'm like, it's just like, yes, you do this, as, he demonstrates by...
Yeah, but... Kotu, like, I can't do that. I can't just think about what Nihilus does, even if he gave me a full-blown course of how he did it, and then just do it. I've read up some books on white magic and black magic, and that doesn't mean I can just do it. I've seen what Mimi does when she heals, or what Juliet does when she casts Fireball on people. But I can't do it.
I don't really get it myself. It just makes sense as, he sends the dark back away.
It just makes sense.
Exactly.
And you don't have any other memories of past instances where you've done other things? What else have you learned from just watching people, aside from your dragoon friend?
That's it, really. That, Nihilus's, glowing darkness. They just, made sense after a while.
Have you learned nothing from watching Sphere, or from Mimi, or Juliet?
No, not really. I mean, like, I've watched it. It hasn't had that clicking feeling in my head yet.
Something just clicks.
Kind of, yeah.
Does he mean metaphorically? Looks at Juliet.
I don't know. Want to cut his head open and find out?
Oh, no!
I would rather you not!
Last time I checked on you when you said you had that memory of someone stabbing you, it couldn't find anything. Although you can't even remember where exactly you were stabbed.
Yeah.
But something like that would definitely leave a scar, no matter how long ago it was.
We looked me over, unless it's somewhere else. I don't think so. No scar.
Julia, there has to be other ways to look into his head without actually, literally going into his head.
I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on head magic.
Say we should ask the king, but that's not funny. It's a little funny.
We could always ask Nihilus' girlfriend's friend.
Hmm. I do have a way to contact Professor Eli that he left me with.
How sweet of him.
I could probably send him an inquiry. If anyone's bound to know anything, it's got to be him. But if he doesn't, I don't know what that means. What you could be doing, Kato, might not even be blue magic.
I mean, maybe? I can't say they feel the same.
Yeah, you... Whatever it is you're doing, or however it is you've obtained this ability, this might be just a whole new form of magic altogether. It's not like copying monsters and animals, you're copying people. But not in a way like a mimic does, you know?
Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Not that I had a mimic.
Hmm. Do you have any one of those notebooks, Juliet?
I mean, I have a lot of notebooks as she starts, like, fiddling through her bag and takes out a blank one.
And do you mind parting with one?
No, go ahead.
Okay, are you okay with parting with a pen, too?
There's a brief moment. She hands you a quill.
Thank you. Just like not a cute little cactar pen. She had like 5.
She already handed all those over. And Kijo
All
jumped
of
out the
them?
window. She offered them all to Kijo.
All of them. I thought she only took 1. Okay, we'll take the quill. Lynn says same.
Oh,
I
alright.
thought she only
If
took
Kijo
1.
only took the one, then yeah, you can have a cactar pen instead.
And they're probably both still downstairs. I mean, if she only took 1, then she would have pocketed the rest. We'll just say for the sake of just yeah, give me pen.
You have a pen.
All right. My textbook is still downstairs. I can't believe I'm saying this. I still think we should do some sort of examination, and I'll try not to be too intrusive. And I'll be taking notes, and I'll even just glamours on some glasses. There, now it looks like I'm studious. Let's go, Kato.
I'll go get your book. You two have fun in your room.
There's nothing fun about
Juliet
research.
gently nudges you along.
There's
Oh, I
nothing
think there's
fun
plenty
about
of fun about research. I love it.
Yes. We're trying to examine, just like fake pushes up, we're trying to examine a phenomenon that could be an entirely new realm of magic altogether. And if so, this is a very important breakthrough discovery that could throw the whole world of magic in for quite a loop.
Oh yeah, just make sure to get a real good look while you're doing it as she starts heading down the stairs.
I just said it wasn't going to be intrusive.
As you and Kato will go to your room.
I swear it won't be intrusive.
Okay. I believe you.
Totally done examinations on people before.
Oh, how did those go?
I'm lying.
Oh, sorry. That's...
I've never done this. I mean, I've done it on some monsters and animals. I've fallen, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
As you two will retreat to your room. As Nihilus, you're sitting here getting nice and comfortable. There's a crashing sound.
It's like jumps all like what?
As you jump over battle stance
Yep.
on the far side of the barn, near the inside, you see Kijo.
Icho?
As she keeps going.
Hey, but it's stumbling for. Like, where's Kijo going? Did she just jump out of a window?
Yes. Trin, you hear this? Mimi, you hear this?
Huh?
You
He
are
just
all-
gets on. He just gets on Boko. All right. Let's see what's going on. Pet, pet, pet.
That's Kijo. You keep running. You're going after Kijo.
Yeah. Something's happened somewhere.
As Kijo, after a bit of
Boko's
running,
Boko's basically fast travel, so it's fine.
after a bit of running, you notice Nihilus riding on Boko after you. As you eventually come to a stop and he pulls up next to you.
So, how many people can do... Why are so many people obsessed with climbing buildings?
It's a Doman thing.
Is it? What? Why are you running away? What happened? Did something happen? Is there danger?
As Kijo, you look down. Yes, you think you might be in mortal danger if you return right now. Truly, there would be no worse fate. As you look behind Nihilus, you don't see anyone else coming. You are safe and secure in the knowledge that only this bloodthirsty Imperial with his vicious war chocobo followed you.
Look how vicious it is.
As you hop back down.
What the fuck is going on?
I believe you should still have those collections of papers.
Alright, let's make this easy. Are you in danger?
As she stares at you, long and hard. There's a deep pondering look on her face as she considers the circumstances she just fled from.
I don't like the fact you're taking so long to shake your head, yes or no.
Truly, there was nothing more horrific she had ever observed in her entire life than what just transpired. And after this deep contemplation, shakes her head with a smirk.
Did you leave someone injured somewhere?
Kijo, you have left many people injured in numerous places.
Within the last few hours.
As you consider the last few hours, you may have... I'm sure whatever damage you did to Kanzo and Trin was not permanent. Though the sting to their egos may last a lifetime.
I'd like to know why you were running.
As she shakes her head. As Kijo opts to play a game of charades with you, putting her hands on her head like ears. As you briefly consider the composition of your party, this leads only to one logical conclusion. Hammer. No, wait.
That is Trin.
Trin.
Alright, Trin. So already this is going to go phenomenally, I'm sure. So
As
Trin
she
and
starts assuming a posture, hands on her hips, puffing herself up, as she gives off the energy of a regal conqueror, much like the man you wish to become, and an angry face. Truly, the fury of the gods has come down on Kijo. As after a brief moment, she abandons this posture, feeling it does not properly convey the severity of the situation and all that has transpired. As she looks like somebody who just stepped in a pile of something awful. A horrific expression that can only be described as Trin being tsundere.
So Trin is being difficult. Or is it Trin? Is it Cartridge?
As she relaxes and gives you a firm shrug. As at this point it is obvious, Nihilus, you have comprehended the entire situation so perfectly that honestly writing would be a waste of time at this point, Kijo.
He just like looks down. Is she holding the book?
She does not have her book on her.
Hmm.
As Kijo, you look past Nihilus again, assuming an angry cat will arrive at any moment with the wrath of the god. And the entire Imperial army behind them. There is no sign of them.
Now it's just like looks behind and like, huh? But are you think Trin's going to come after you? What did you do? Or what didn't you do? It's hard to tell sometimes. I have to have something you can write on the wall.
As you dig through your inventory, I actually don't think you do. You have
Nope.
the Explorer's Pack.
Nothing that you can use to be fucking written on.
As after a bit, Kijo motions for you to get off Boko.
Alright.
As Kijo, he complies. The man is completely vulnerable. It is time to cut him down as you pluck up Nihilus.
Yeah.
He is a bit heavy, given the fact he wears full armor and has a bit of equipment on him himself. But you still are able to haul up Nihilus.
Hammer, I get. This is a little weird, but alright.
I can only assume you are holding him bridal style, as you smile down at this man twice your size in your arms.
I'm gonna be
Keep
so
down,
insecure
Kijo.
on this.
Would you please put me down?
As you look over at Boko, Boko will step forward, slightly concerned. Boko, entirely understanding, prepares herself for what is about to transpire. As you do, Boko will move and expertly catch Nihilus as there's a heavy quake from Nihilus's weight coming down on her back.
Yeah. He just tries to straighten himself.
As Kijo's pointing at you, you have a full understanding of the situation now. Clearly, Kijo threw Trin at someone. And there is nothing else that could have possibly transpired.
So you threw you threw Trin at someone or someone at Trin? In other case, something was thrown at someone. You threw someone at Trin.
As she gives you a nod of confirmation.
Well then, as fun as this has been, I can't help but wonder what the fuck you all were doing to Kato when I left.
As you contemplate the moment before you left, where they had all taken an interest in his strange ability to mimic your dark side.
Yeah, sure.
And from there, your imagination runs wild, Nihilus. As you can only assume the most obscene things. As, on the other side, while your imagination runs wild, Kijo kind of gestures and like, maybe not through. Maybe through is a bit dramatic, but she drops the point. The context has been conveyed. The meaning has been transferred.
Well then.
As at this point, Kijo has dropped interest in the subject and starts petting Boko. Boko rubs their head against you, Kijo. All is forgiven, even though you threw Nihilus at them. As safe from the attacks that the Empress to be for Doma could revenge upon you. We'll leave you two there for now. As Mimi.
Me.
Good soul, tiny soul, pure soul. You're going up to your room to try some brewing?
Yeah.
As at this point, you'll be up here for a while.
Mhm.
And as you take out your brewer's tools, I'm gonna need you to make a check for me. This is gonna be proficiency plus your wisdom, so you're getting a +7, plus a 1 from the start of the stream. Oh fucking K! As you go upstairs with this little kit, you're able to like start a small little stove fire, and you start boiling a small kettle. As again, you'll be following the instructions given to you by the notes. As due to your expert brewing,
Mhm.
you will spend 25 of the gold in alchemy supplies required to make this, and you will be able to make a healing potion. As you will have an extra healing potion added to your sheet. As you are brewing this came to you far more naturally than you thought it might. As besides the exotic ingredients, this is really not that much more complicated than any other kind of drink you've made in the past.
It's actually pretty easy. Oh. Can I make another one?
I will let you make another roll.
Okay.
As with a 14 plus 7, you will succeed again. We'll take another 25 gold. And you will have 2 healing potions.
Whee.
As that'll be you for the next while, as taking all this time will, you know, require some effort. As meanwhile, we will return back to the mighty Altrinia and Kato. As you have dragged Kato to your room successfully, as he looks around awkwardly. So I mean, we checked up here. Should we start at the bottom this time?
We should do a more thorough look through the top, since last time we did it, we was brief. They're just gonna sit at a nearby desk looking away from him.
Okay, I'll start getting all of this off.
Take your time. It's fine.
As he'll step away as you look away. You hear the rustling of clothes. So
Main fun.
sorry. What were you going to say?
I was going to go over the very basic fundamentals of blue magic. Observation, recollection, and observation, recollection. Literally, the third one is just doing it. There's a word for it.
Reproduction?
Yeah, reproduction. Reproduction! Yeah, that. Replication, reproduction. Just doing it. Anywho, the basic 3 fundamentals of blue magic are those. You don't have much memory, but you at least know how to do the magic you know, right?
I mean, not in the most complicated way, but yes.
You don't even remember where you even picked it up or who taught you.
No, not
Or-
really.
Even if you picked up a book and started reading it and just doing what it says, you just did it.
As he starts thinking about it. No. I feel like I should, but no, I don't remember.
So see, well, we can't really for sure say that observation had taken place, but recollection sure as fuck hasn't. Just notes that down. But you've got replication pretty damn simple. Aside from those other abilities, when we first met, you did know how to use some fire magic, right?
Yes, I still remember. Okay, if I say it, you'll probably be more confused and upset.
I'm pretty confused. I'm not upset. Just like deep breath. I'm not upset. Far from it. I'm very confused, but I'm not upset. Just kind of like turns on the chair to look at him to kind of show like a static face.
Perfectly calm, see? Well, after I got out of the woods, I started making my way, and, I just saw some travelers fighting some monsters, and when I watched the monsters fight, it just did the clicking a lot faster.
Were the monsters doing the fire or the travelers?
The monsters, definitely the monsters.
Well, that part there, just like notes that down. Well, that part there is more in line with blue magic.
As he seems to be really grinding the gears in his head as he's continuing to take his clothes off.
Anything else?
It was almost like remembering, not really remembering, but it was... I was remembering how to without really getting the why. Like a reflex.
Or an instinct.
Yeah, that
No.
works.
And now we're back to square one again, as you can... Just like notes that down. Now we're back to square one. For something to rely on instinct, this click you're talking about, it just happens without even thinking. And that's the thing with blue magic. It's rather mental.
Hmm.
For lack of a better way of putting it, if your head's just empty and you're just doing it, then the observation and the recollection isn't really happening. I'm still unsure of just a jury's still out on observation, but recollection seems to be almost non-existent here. And it seems that this click you're speaking of is rather selective. I know you had to have seen more than just whatever that one monster was doing things. Again, we've fought quite a many number of things, and yet this click only recently happened with Nihilus. Right?
Yes,
Not wanting to jump any guns.
for that one.
Yeah, okay, so no. It's like just like writes Nihilus does not equal monster. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I don't know, you've seen him fight. He might be.
And then they just write Mimi, Esphere, Juliet, Sakura, and then question marks because the click hasn't happened with them yet. But I can't recall the name of the ability. What's that ability you copied from Nihilus called again?
I think he calls it his dark side?
Dark side. Okay, dark side. Okay, so from Nihilus through quote observation, we've gotten dark side, which is I'm just going to put basic Dark Knight ability for now. I don't know too much about Dark Knights. Are you done yet?
As you go and look up at him, he is in nothing but his boxers now.
I'll make this quick. So far, just from a first glance, nothing really stands out. Just kind of quickly looks up and down.
He is very smooth, like a baby.
You must have a very fine skin regimen for an amnesiac.
Uh-huh, why?
Well, for lack of a better word, there's not really a blemish or scar on you, which, again, I mean, even as a child, you had to have scuffed your knee at some point. There's not even just the slightest hints of anything having ever hit your body.
Maybe not?
Every kid had to have had some sort of semblance of rambunction. Even though some scars fade with time, they're still even just a shade or two darker. But you've got nothing on it. Just looks back again, just like holding the notepad.
As you start
Fine.
marking all this down, you start looking over him. At this point, you do notice one thing out of place. His belly is incredibly smooth.
Poke.
And as you poke it, after a moment of looking, because you're just like you're expecting scars, you're looking for things that are out of place, that you don't really think about the thing that's missing there at first. Until you notice an extreme absence of something that should definitely be there.
Wait.
There is no belly button.
Wait, where is it?
Where's what?
Just like pokes him with the quill. There's
Ah.
something that should be here.
I don't know.
Hold on. There has to be a better word for belly button.
The navel.
Okay, it is
Navel.
navel. Okay.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that the navel was just that general area, not the actual belly button. Who the fuck is Naval Ravikant? No! Navel!
Listen, think about it. In 14, when you're fighting Titan in their
Okay.
belly button.
Okay, no, just to make sure. Okay, it is navel. Your navel. Look, see, I have one. Just like points to theirs.
Oh,
Where's yours?
he looks at himself, he looks at your stomach, he looks at his. Back and forth a few times. I don't know.
Just like runs back to the desk, slams the notebook. What the fuck? There's no belly button.
As you
No
hear the
navel.
door creeping open from the other side. I got your butt. Oh.
Huh.
Oh wow, you got him out of those clothes fast, didn't you?
There's just that frozen, Comey-eyed look at Juliet as they're like frozen mid-writing the book and looking at her.
As for a moment, you share a spiritual moment with Kijo far away.
You can just, put that anywhere.
Hi, as she walks in over at you, over towards you, Trin. She
Still
puts
like
the
that
book on the table, and you feel her elbow you a few times. Looking good, Kato. You guys have fun.
Do you not notice it missing?
No, notice what missing?
Look at him! Don't stare, but look at him!
She stares. Oh. Where's his belly button?
Exactly!
Weird. Well, I'll leave you to thoroughly examine him and this amazing scientific discovery. Have fun, don't make a mess. She'll close the door.
It's just that stand up and like slowly like goes after Juliet until the door slams and it's like just drops the pen.
I don't understand what the big deal is.
Okay. Picks up pen, just like pats the cheeks. Kato, do you know why people have a navel? Just looks back at him.
I think so.
Okay. Why? Just
Um,
like walks up to him, arms crossed now, like actually like a little bit more serious.
I think it has to do with being really little.
Yeah, just line it. Okay, fine.
It's
No, you see, that's the source of magic, Kato. You didn't know that?
no.
Cause it's not.
Why did you tell me that?
Okay, so. Oh, dill pickle chips and white cheddar. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, I'm so fucking hungry. Anywho, so I'll open these in a bit. I don't want to be rude. So that happens. Okay. Do you know anything about babies? Oh fuck! Thanks for the coffee, Chris. Too.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
the general idea, yeah.
Okay. Where do babies come from?
When a man and a woman like each other very much, they do certain things together, and a baby comes out eventually.
Okay. Yeah. You're on a track. And when the baby happens, how do you disconnect them from the mother? I mean, it's got to get some nutrients and grow inside of the mom, and that comes with a connection. How do you how do you disconnect them from their mother?
Set them on fire!
God damn it.
Yes.
You cut them out? Off?
Okay, how about this? Okay, so you've got the process of making a child down. Where do they come out of? And how do they come out?
I'm Trin, is there a point to all of these questions?
Okay, so when a child is born, they are connected to the mother through a cord. And the cord has to be cut. And when you cut the cord, it leaves a mark on the child that they grow into with adulthood. It never goes away. That is what this is, points to their belly button. This was how I was connected to my mom. This is how everybody was connected to their mom. You don't have one.
He stops. He thinks for a long while. Wait, but what about, like, dragons? Yeah.
What about dragons?
Or, like, chocobos. They don't have belly buttons.
Are you a fucking dragon, Kato? Are you a chocobo? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I don't think so.
Have I been sleeping with a... Have I been sharing a bed with a chocobo? Got it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Don't you dare fucking judge for that, you bitch.
Your bed is a chocobo.
I don't think so. I'm
Are you
just
a
saying
dragon? Are you a dragon, Kato?
I'm just saying there are things that are without belly buttons, and I am apparently one of those.
Elezen have belly buttons, Kato.
Have you checked other Ellison?
Do you want me to go find an Elezen and ask them to remove their shed and observe them?
No, that's fine. I understand.
I've taken basic anatomy while I was in Doma. I've learned more than I've needed to learn against my own will. Now, the point is that this is a thing that mankind has, and you don't have it. And that is odd. Goes back to noting it down. What else are you missing?
What are normal things for people to have?
Well, I want to assume you have organs.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, he gives you a confident nod and then a vacant stare of like, alright, what else?
Like, looks down. I mean, like legs, feet, things like that.
As you start looking him over, yes, he is again, as emphasized before, baby smooth as you go over his legs, his feet. He has toenails, he has the appropriate amount of toes. His foot is solid.
Just like, just random pokes from the quill in random areas.
Please, that feels weird. Stop.
Well, I just got to make sure other things aren't more pliable than the other. I must say, you'd be very much a woman's envy with your skin. Why are you so smooth?
I don't know.
And soft.
I've always been very smooth and soft.
Well, I wouldn't know. How long have we been traveling together, Kato?
I want to say like a month?
I want to believe a little. A month? It's hard to have been more than that.
I don't think so. I met you, when we split up, then we met at the capital again, and then I went with you, and it's... Yeah, I think it's been, almost half a month of traveling at this point.
Okay, well, I mean, if we count the time we've met, we've kind of known each other for a little bit longer.
Oh yes, then 2 months.
Wow, how time flies and yet rolls on. Anywho, the point is, now, you had to have seen your fair share of some sort of battle, correct?
Yes, we killed a dragon.
Yeah, and that I have no doubts you've at least fallen a couple of times and scuffed anything, right?
Oh yes, during that fight with the dragon, it clawed me really good as he like motions across his chest. It was like, yeah, I was just cut open right here.
There's no scar, Kato.
I was healed?
Does healing still leave scars?
Most of the time, no. If something's particularly nasty or it takes a while to get to, it can.
Depending on how quickly they got to you, then I guess I could understand why that didn't leave a scar. Depending on how deep it was, though. Let me see your hands again.
He'll offer his hand.
See, normally, men's hands are rough. They don't have to be absolutely rough, but I want to believe you're somewhat well-traveled, yet your body doesn't reflect that, Otto.
Maybe I'm really good at it, as he puffs up his chest.
That is the potential that it could be just that. But, well, I don't really know your... I don't know your grooming regime, so you could just keep yourself very well moisturized and exfoliated for all it could possibly be.
I like to think I take very good care of myself.
We can definitely chalk that up into the list of possibilities. Just like quickly writes that down and lets go of his hand. It is very possible that you are just very well maintained and groomed and just very lucky to have been healed on time after a very nasty wound.
See, it all makes sense.
But we can't just assume that that is the end-all answer. Or at least something doesn't sit right. Unfortunately, anything else that we could probably examine, I would rather not.
Oh. What do you want to examine? My teeth as he shows his teeth to you. They're very shiny.
That's not what I meant, but I can still note down that you are at peak dental health. If only I was a dentist, I'd say you'd get a gold star.
Is it made of actual gold?
I'll even draw a little star right here, right next to it. Look,
I'm flattered.
Look. I'll even do you one better. It's smiling. It just shows the drawing of a star that's smiling.
God damn it.
And then just they're holding it up over their face and then pulls it down. No, Koto, that's not what I meant.
Oh, okay. Do you have any other ideas on how to figure this out then?
I'm not making you take off your knickers. I think this is where my
As he sputters at that point. Oh!
I think this is where you would have to take charge of that. If to just simply sum everything down into one question, is what you think should be there?
As he ponders this for a moment. I think so.
You think. There's just the ears lower. You think?
As Trin, do your eyes wander down there?
there's the deflation as like the notepad goes down, and then there is the brief look.
You do see a bump.
Okay. Just turns around. Okay, there's something there.
Is it strange? Should we be worried as he starts looking down?
Adjust the seat. Glamours back on glasses. I think it is a good time for you now to, you can put your clothes back on. I have taken note of all of the important things that we have learned through your examination. Further study will be required. I have no way of knowing how. I will be inquiring to Professor Eli and seeing if he can give me some direction on how to proceed about things. He did say there was some things about you that he found rather odd just simply by looking at you, and maybe he has pondered more on this and is able to shed some light. But yes, I think your male anatomy is intact, Kato!
Okay, that's good. I was worried for a moment.
I really hope you know what's supposed to be there.
I think I do.
You think? We're going to have to look at some books, Kato.
As he'll start getting dressed again. As you sit there, flustered.
We are going to look for a library.
As eventually he'll be dressed. You'll start making your way back down?
This takes the notebook, takes her like textbook that was from Eli, and she just is like holding them like a fucking schoolgirl, and it's just like, we will have to pay a visit to the library at some point while we are still here. Though I don't think we are going to be here much longer, so hopefully wherever we do go next, they have access to a library and some books on basic human anatomy, and then there we will continue our assessments in a way that does not involve me having to probe and stare at you for a long period of time. Will that make you comfortable?
That sounds perfectly fine.
Okay. I'm not flustered.
As both of you leave, definitely flustered. As eventually Nihilus and Kijo, you start making your way back, as out front you see a delightful, very nice looking cart. What color should it be, guys? Tell me a color.
Purple.
It's not very purple.
It looks the exact same.
It does not seem to like purple. Does it like other colors?
Wait, hold on. What color is it? By default.
This
Oh,
by
its
default.
its default color is Alliance. So
You know, you guys can mess with it as Kijo, Nihilus. You start pulling your way up as you see some horses being undone from the cart, hailed by two guards. Hero Finn, we have your delivery from the king himself.
oh, that's so nice. You guys didn't have to deliver it. We could have come and gotten it.
No, he insisted on this as kindness for all you've done for him and us.
Wasn't anything that spectacular.
You saved our entire kingdom, sir.
I suppose then I can accept a little bit of praise for it.
Yes, thank you so much for all of your gracious work.
Well, if ever there's a problem again, we'll be happy to help. I see you got the RGB version of the car. Just changes colors all the time.
As eventually you'll head inside to start seeing what everyone's up to. As Rin, Kato, you make your way downstairs just in time to see everybody's gathered up, except for Mimi.
At least I know where Mimi's at.
You hope.
She's making potions, hopefully, still. Well, they call her up soon.
Hopefully she's
Goodness.
making potions as Momo sneaks out the back.
Trin has their little pouch of snack, the little snack bag.
I see everyone's still here, and the building hasn't been burnt down.
The examination has been done, and we have... Trin has discovered things, I think. I don't completely get it.
There's a bit of a, not 1,000-yard stare, but at least a 500-yard stare.
As Kicho, you
Yep.
reacquire your notepad with all sassy comments intact inside.
Not just looks at Trin and back to Kato. You sure everything went right?
I am definitely a man. As he bows up his chest and puts his hands on his hips.
Oh, so the pants did stay. So the pants came off then.
Yes.
Trin is frozen mid putting something in their mouth.
In any case, I'm glad the examination was an examination, I guess. Whatever that means.
We also learned I don't have a belly button. Or, navel. That's what Trin called it.
What?
I don't know, Nihilus.
Did you lose it? Did you get cut off by someone?
That's not how it works, Nihilus.
Oh,
Yeah, I learned
did
that
the
it's
dragon
from
claw
getting
off
something
you?
cut off.
What was that?
I learned it's from getting something cut off.
I know! Nihilus!
Hmm?
I need you to do me a favor. Or Hammer, but I trust Nihilus more.
As you say that, Kicho is pointing at Kato aggressively. That, exactly that, seems to be the message being conveyed by her gestures.
But you know, so
Oh yeah, what do you guys need? I'm always here to help, especially on a full stomach.
I don't know if
Yeah,
Kato
what's-
knows actual basic human anatomy.
well,
The pants.
Hammer's a
Only
Rogadin.
partially.
I'm an Aura. I don't think we have a normal. I don't think we have a human anywhere here in our group, actually.
I want to believe most men have cock and balls, Nihilus.
Oh, yep. Actually, Sakura. It's hard to tell with the branches. Actually,
What?
you. Never mind. Point is,
You feel her glaring at you from across the room?
your hair's always in the way.
Going to be a part of this.
Oh, I think Mimi's making potions somewhere.
I'll go get her as she starts storming off as you watch behind her. Step, 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 step.
That toys will get broken. Anyway. Is it normal for men to not?
On the notepad, it
Stop.
currently says, so this might be a weird question, but is it normal for men to not have, and then it stops.
It is not normal for men. It is not normal for anyone, any mammalian creature, to not have a navel. Even I have one. Which I guess also lends to the fact that we're not actually dragons. That still makes me sad.
As you lift up your chainmail.
As much as Kato tried to use that as an actual point of reference,
I'm just saying, maybe I'm a dragon and I just don't remember.
I doubt that.
It would be cool, though.
This Nihilus in both arms is presenting him as a sword.
Confusion.
The point is, when I'm
Oh,
the next time we find a bathhouse,
for the gods above and below.
it's for
Really?
science.
Yeah, I'm not a researcher for a reason.
As Kijo
fine.
takes a seat. Kijo,
Yeah.
you feel a sympathetic arm lands on you as Juliet pats your shoulder. You're right. So are you like a plant or something? No, I'm not. I don't think I'm a plant. I bleed red.
Oh, that's a good sign. I've yet to meet a plant that bleeds red.
I mean, there's this one plant that like, it has like a reddish sap.
I don't think it's sap.
Delicious. All right.
I talked to Trin about it. He like motions to like his hands and stuff. I don't have scars.
Okay. Good job on avoiding that.
Yeah, like at all.
And whatever he's
I'm
doing,
pretty great.
And whatever he's doing already betrays one basic fundamental of blue magic.
Yeah. I'll say. You don't think is it like a thought, is it like a mentality thing? You don't think I'm a monster, do you? That'd be hurtful.
No.
I
They say
mean-
halfway eating.
I mean, if you were, couldn't Trin do it then?
Theoretically, yes, but the thing is, what makes people different from monsters is, DM, explain please, and we can say that I explained it.
So to give the long and short of it, mortals, the races that be, Aura, Makote, etc., maybe not Lalafell, no, still Lalafell, have a really tight ball of magic inside them that they call the soul, while monsters have it, like, spread more evenly throughout them, making them more, stronger more quickly, they can adapt their magic more, naturally. So, basically it has its trade-offs. People can do things monsters can't and can act as, interesting conduits and are also really great as sacrifices for magic. This is a crime, by the way. With blue magic, you're basically using the natural magic inside you to, mimic what monsters do. As on the table, Kijo slides over a piece of paper to Juliet. Do magicians make people? As Juliet stops and thinks about this. I mean, we've made monsters before. I mean, that's basically what summoning is in a nutshell. Kato, are you a summon? Oh my god, imagine that.
How do we even check for that?
I don't think we do, other than, like, he wouldn't have, like, the aether of a person, right?
We look at Kato, what do we see?
You see a person-shaped Kato. He also glows with the radiance of 1,000 suns, like the rest of you.
Like some of us.
I don't think we know anybody who can see souls.
I have a theory. And what about Diabolos?
What about Diabolos?
Well, dreams and nightmares in some way, shape, or form are reflections of the soul and one's thoughts, formed of memories or traumas or things like that. Whether we lock them away or not, correct?
You think about every time Hecate has contacted you, Nihilus.
If there's a way, maybe Diabolos can look into his head. That can be how we look into his head and see if there's anything there. Maybe if there's anything still locked up, he can unlock it.
Maybe. I mean, Diabolos is the antithesis of the Fae.
And the Fae is what did all this.
It's true.
Oh
they
god, I
didn't.
might be onto something. Just
Screw-
note that down for some reason.
I'm doing what Titania did. Might just give Diablos the little jolt of joy he needs. Let's try it.
As Kijo starts holding up her book, points it at Juliet mostly, but you guys are able to make it out with, "Who's that?" As Juliet clears her throat slightly. So, without saying it too loudly to freak anybody else out, we've been on some adventures before this, and we might have met a differently rational lady who may be bargaining with something we know as some kind of demon lord thing of nightmares. And we might be on his good side right now. For the most part. A friend who's not here kind of upset him, apparently. You don't think he'd be mad at the rest of us for what the sphere did, right? Or
No, he's mostly
whatever
mad at
happened.
the sphere. I think.
Alright, then I think no harm, no foul there.
We could. Well, we'll have to be asleep, and right now I'm not the least bit tired.
He's
Though I could put us to sleep.
look.
As Kijo nods and smiles, entirely satisfied by this answer. Not the least bit disturbed.
Well then, look, the guards have just dropped off our new cart. We may not need the sleep spell. We could just go. You, Kato, and you can get a cat nap on the ride.
I am guessing you wouldn't want to face Diabolos alone, would you, Kato?
I wouldn't recommend it for this scenario.
I am a little nervous. I would like somebody with me.
You've
How
met
do
Lord
you-
Diabolos before, right?
Is there a way to connect consciences? How do we appear in one another's dreams?
You all look at each other for a moment. You have absolutely no idea. Though,
What's
Nihilus.
he dictates, doesn't it? What's up?
whenever you went to sleep and wanted to contact somebody else, Diablos just seemed to be able to do it.
Well, as you drift off, you just need to want to talk to someone. And through the crushing and painful nightmare that Lord Diablos is want to give you for such a thing, he does eventually allow you both to exist at the same time in your unconscious state. So,
But
if you
that's
don't mind
usually-
going through your worst fears, Kato, if you even remember what those are, then
Not really, no. I don't remember them, so let's go.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be there, right? I mean, how do we show that we're tethered?
it just kind of happens.
It just kind of happens.
Lord Diabolos he just like snaps his finger like that, and you're there. He usually makes a snide remark about a tea party or something, but beyond that, my experience with it has been as one would expect from the Lord of Nightmares.
Maybe
Though he is
we have
weirdly,
to,
but he is cordial. So
maybe we have to think about the other alongside Diablos. That way he kind of gets the message, you know? That it's just like this is kind of like a three-way call.
all you two are always in the same bed. Hard to believe both of you aren't aware of the other one while you
That's
drift
not
off.
what we're doing, Nihilus!
I didn't mean anything by that. It's just you're literally next to each other. How could the other not be on their mind? It's like, yes, I'm aware this person is next to me.
As there's a faint snickering from Juliet and Kijo as Kato puffs up his chest. The cuddling is very nice.
Because she's standing in front of Nihilus, you just see Trin cross their arms and just puffy pout, just like. "Mm."
He looks at Trin. He has that look of, I could say things, but I'm not going to because you're my friend.
As you spare
Well-
Trin in the name of friendship.
Diabolos isn't going to contact himself.
Yes,
Hopefully
well,
Hmm?
once we get in the cart settled and ready, we gather Mimi and Sakura and make sure Kaze isn't dead somewhere. And
Kaze's
maybe has
fine.
As from the two of you debating this, there's an audible thud next to you as you can see Kijo laughing on the ground at this point.
And what's so funny?
Oh, I think I know what's funny.
Well, I'd like to be in on the joke.
Trin, my sweet friend, Trin. If we say it, you're just gonna be embarrassed.
The ears just lower. And the tail just deflates. You're all very, very, very mean.
I like to think I'm a very kind and understanding person.
I like to think we're honest.
Well, the cot's not going to settle itself. Meow.
Kijo gives you a peace sign. As Hammer will come out to help you prepare the cart and secure it to Boko.
I have not secured Boko. I imagine Boko just sees you jump in the cart and just like poking her head in. Just Boko.
Boko is like sitting very comfortably at first. Just like waiting to be attached to the cart, but then she's like, oh hey, it's Trin, follows, nips at the tail before they get in.
I love this bird.
As before you guys take off, is there anything you'd like to do?
Didn't Kaze say he would try and get us link pearls?
He did say he would try.
I'd like to see how that played out. If we could get those or not, that would be super helpful.
I'm gonna get an Anatomy for Dummies book.
Is that what we're going to use the one of your armoires for?
Huh?
ha-
Basic Anatomy for Dummies.
If you guys go to the castle, you can definitely acquire one from the king in his humble library.
But no, really, I don't think you were actually. Oh, okay,
Writes that, and Kata's just like, what? As
Huge.
we'll very quickly check upstairs. As Mimi, you've been brewing potions for quite a while. You hear a knock at the door.
Yeah, like she has been slightly salty, still thinking about how fucking Kato's cheating. And once she finishes the second one, she would have like if this time before Sakura comes, she would have tried to be like, maybe I can cheat too. So they have been like sitting on the floor just trying to like think of how Nihilus does it and trying to see if they can actually try to do it without doing all that stuff that Nihilus said they had to deal with. So they've just been there.
We'll say there was a bit of time for you to try. There is no associated roll with this.
Yes.
You try to think on all the things. You try to be like, what if I do that pose?
Yeah, like,
try to do those things. As Nihilus
Yeah, she's
describes
just
them.
been trying.
As nothing happens.
Mm-hmm. So she's just very frustrated at this point. So she is an arc and she'll go to open the door. She'll go out to the door.
As you see Sakura.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
How is, Nihilus said you were making potions going?
Yeah. She'll give one of them to Sakura.
As you'll hand it over, Sakura will take it. He looks at it.
In case you ever get hurt and you don't want to say it, you can just heal yourself.
She swirls it around, takes a little taste of it, blinks a few times. This actually tastes good. Potions back home tasted awful.
Oh, well, I used to do drinks back with, well, anywho, I kind of used to really do like a bunch of brewing, and then they told me how to do some drinks, so I kind of added a few extra stuff to make it taste different.
Well, thank you. As she'll put the potion in her bag. You're very good at this.
Really?
Again, I couldn't stomach the ones back home. I would only take it if it was absolutely necessary.
Well, I'll be sure to make more whenever I can.
He gives a nod.
Hmm.
Honestly, this would be better than, well, juice for breakfast. As she just, like, awkwardly looks away, like, I'm trying to say it's really nice, but I don't know how to compliment people.
I'm glad you like it.
Just get like a little awkward smile. Not really sure like how to like
Apparently things are here, so I'll help you clean up and then we can go. I'll help too! As waddling past her.
There. Hey.
Hello! You're looking
Hello.
wonderful today!
Yay, thank you. Let's stop packing.
As
Getting the stuff.
the three of you will start cleaning things up, put your kit away. Take care of, like, the, you know, the waste product that came from the potion, the unusable bits of it. Which there was, surprisingly little of. As eventually you clean everything up. How are you feeling?
I'm good. Why you ask?
Because you ran off earlier.
Ah. Like, I've been told I'm supposed to have that power, and he kind of just
Makes like a poofy like gesture with her hands, just
that's it's not fair, right?
No, how Kato does things is weird.
Maybe you can tell me how he did it, and maybe I can do that.
I have no idea.
Must be
Listen,
way to do that, though.
about earlier, do you get what I was trying to say, right?
I mean, guess. But I could do so much more though. If I just figure this out, I can help better. I can do this stuff, and then I can do the other stuff too. You know what I mean?
She'll get on a knee to be down at your level more. Put a hand on your head. You and the others are talented. But that's not everybody does things the same way.
I need to be more than what I am right now. I can help way more if I just figure some stuff out. I just need some time, and
You don't need to be more right now.
they're gonna go up against a bunch of stuff that is gonna be really dangerous. And I apparently have this power that I can't use. Nyla says I'm really strong. I'm stronger than I know, and I have to be as strong as he thinks I am. And right now I'm not that.
Why do you have to be?
I need to help this team, and right now, I just feel I'm falling back. I need to be better and help everyone. So this, if I do this, I'll be better and things will be easier for everyone.
Will they?
Yes, yes, I can help fight and heal. I could do both things. I can make people be stronger and also fight along that. Maybe there's something that needs this dark magic to be used, and maybe Nihilus can't do it on his own, and you might not be enough along with him. But maybe with me, it would work. And if something goes wrong just because I can't use this, it's.
I've seen you in a fight already. You clearly can fight with your magic as well as heal and empower them.
Not as good, not as powerful as Nihilus is. I can be stronger.
If you spread yourself out too much, you'll be good at nothing.
I'm already good at some stuff. Just because I focus a little on the others won't make the things I already know bad.
Seem to be talking about not just using this darkness as magic. Talking about wielding a blade, getting into the heart of a fight. And well, at that point, why stop there? Why aren't you learning how to use the bow?
Should I learn how to use a bow? I mean, I kind of do. I just don't have one.
Why not? Learn blue magic. Why not learn how to summon at that point?
Should I?
She looks down at you with a little bit of a more exaggerated frown than she usually has.
What?
If you don't commit to anything, you'll be lacking in everything. Find the things that inspire you.
He'll put down, like, not really sure.
I just want to help.
And you do. You can solve problems that Nihilus could never hope to.
What? When?
When someone's dying on the ground, who's the one getting them back up? When Nihilus is dying on the ground.
Well, I do have this other potion, so I'm planning to give this one for him.
And if he doesn't drink it in time?
He's never alone. Anyone else can give it to him.
In the heat of a fight?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people around. As long as everyone knows that he has the potion, then yeah.
So, if he has the potion, no matter what happens, he'll be fine. But if you don't have this basic comprehension of our talents, inevitably there will be some situation that we can't resolve, despite your own and our growing talents.
Can't be sure, and it's not bad to actually know just in case, right? Like, what if it does need it? If it doesn't, then it's okay, but if it does?
And what if there's a situation where a potion isn't enough? Where everybody goes scrambling over to give him his potion and no one can reach him? Worse, they're all vulnerable because they're rushing over to try and help him in a way that they're not equipped to. But you are equipped to right now.
Yeah, and that's not gonna change, even if I learn other stuff.
If you really are sure, just make sure you commit to whatever you're trying to do.
She'll nod.
That's when you split yourself up, that's when things go wrong. As at that point, she'll pick herself up, pick up your things, and start walking toward the door.
She'll grab whatever is missing and gesture Mini Eli to follow.
As Eli will follow right behind you as she waits at the door for you. As you will gather up with the others outside, as their shenanigans were happening roughly the same time. And as you guys go to the palace to go get your book for dummies and your anatomy for dummies, and collect those earrings from Kaze, did you want to particularly consult them with anything else, or did you just want to collect the things and go?
I'm not sure.
Lynn
Ijo?
says that she's gonna annoy Kaze.
You're gonna take some time? No. If you're gonna take some time to annoy Kaze, you can consult him here and now.
Go annoy him to the best of your abilities. Annoy the shit out of him.
As you and Nihilus will first go there. Oh, hey, you two! What can I help you with today?
Well, we're heading off soon from this place. Seeing as how it's going to be in a state of perpetual. Yeah, maybe we won't be a war zone. Maybe we will decide to do something better with our time.
Oh yeah,
also
real
wondering,
exciting around here.
Yeah, with Ray on the way, I can only imagine how exciting it's going to be. But
as you Kijo pull out a notepad and pen and start writing down. Make fun of it. I dare you. Before starting to write, as he opens his mouth at you for a moment, seeming ready to make a clever comment, as Nihilus, you just see him pause and close his mouth.
he gives a very slight and very knowing nod to Kaze. But here to check up on you, seeing as how you stayed in the vicinity of the Voice of Unity.
Yeah, everything's been fine and dandy here.
Good. Yeah.
Apparently you guys were attacked by ninjas? Bad break.
Yeah. Wonder where they came from.
Drugs.
One of them got away, it seems, but I'm sure that'll be fine.
Oof, that's messy. Hopefully it wasn't anything too important. If they got away, they'll probably just get their heads cut off by whoever their boss is.
Charming. I can't imagine why people have such a problem with Dub.
Hey, don't look at me. Ninjas are weird.
Noticed.
There's a brief moment from her, Kijo, as she flips her page over to write, "I killed 3 of them," then flips the paper back and continues. Ah, good job. I wouldn't have expected any less from you.
The last one I saw a kill was quite impressive.
Ninja
Oh,
Slayer
dude.
Kijo.
She's the one who could seem to see them. So, I'll default to her expertise on that matter from now on. But,
Yeah, you could say she's got a little sixth sense for this kind of thing.
hmm,
It is terrifying in a fight.
I've seen.
There was this tavern of goblins, didn't stand a chance.
Hmm,
I'm kidding.
good. Good. We know a tavern full of goblins. It was.
Yeah,
They're
I
good
was
people.
there.
Yeah, they're good people. I hope they're fine. Now I'm worried about them.
From what I heard, they're doing well. They've gotten a little popular. Goblins running anything around here is a bit of a novelty.
Well, hopefully it grows out of being novel and more respectable. I hope the best for them.
Oh, well, I
Yeah.
hope it stays novel long enough for them to make a lot of money. As you two keep going, Kijo is glowing behind you.
Oh, I was also wondering if you made any progress with more of those link pearls.
Oh, well, you see, King called me crazy, said they didn't exist, and even if they did exist, he wouldn't tell me about them.
That's I guess I've just been psychic this whole time then. Look at that.
I'm kidding. He gave me 2 of them. That's how many you wanted, right?
Okay. Did you say 3 or was it 4? Who doesn't? Hammer has his fears.
Yeah, you handed over his spheres.
We need 3.
Yeah, 3.
Oh,
3.
that's most unfortunate. Wait, Hylas, what's this? On your other ear, on your other horn.
No, it's an ear.
As he reaches up to your horn and pulls out a third. As he does the most painful quarter behind the ear trick.
Phenomenal. I guess you're a spellcaster.
Oh yeah, name of the game around here, ain't it?
A little bit more west, but essentially.
As he will turn his attention away as Kijo presents the paper. So you understand I hate bad jokes. You knew who she was, and given what I've heard from all these cross out the word people, I think they like adventurers. Adventurer is a popular name for their kind. It's truly absurd. We need to speak terms. As you are quite overdramatic, rolling your eyes, flailing your arms. Alright, what do you want? I can triple the pay. I'm allowed to do that much. Some up front. I'm not exactly loaded on me. My coffers come from, well, unities. So, he pats around and throws a bag of money at you. As you catch it and start calculating. Alright, the hat's off the table. You can't ask for things like that. A pirate's gotta have some of his pride.
Was Nihilus made aware that Kaze was aware that Trin was Alternia the whole time?
Trin did say that, yes.
Okay.
And I assume on the way over would have filled in. But inside there's 50 silver and 50 gold. So technically speaking, 55 gold.
And you knew, so on that actually, you knew the whole time
Knew what the whole time?
about. I don't know your angle. I still can't figure out your angle, Kaze.
I like to angle my hat just like this as he tips his hat slightly.
Now I'm starting to get rubbed the wrong way with these bad jokes. Starting to see Kijo eye to eye more and more.
As Kijo, you start writing in Doman. As he grins over at Nihilus. Oh, Kijo, can I see this real quick, just so I can get some figures out for you?
Once it looks at the pad. Oh, okay. I can't. Alright.
As he starts writing on it. I'll send this to you, Kijo, directly. So you were saying, Mr. Hero.
Mhm.
I know what now?
About the princess. Dumb.
Yeah, she's missing. Torn up about it myself. Here there's a lot of reward.
Grin told me.
Well, I mean, if there's anybody to find him, I thought Trin would be. He's really good at with damsels in distresses, you know?
Well, I just hope that. Well, I guess safe to assume you're going to be on our side. So, in any case, thanks for everything, Captain.
Always happy to help. Oh, you... yeah, here, Kijo, I have this on me, as he'll, start fumbling through his pouches as he pulls out a map. This one, a little rougher, it seems to have some, like, sea charts on it. And, hands it over to you. Well, anything else, or we all good here?
I think that. Well, as long as we're all on the same page when it comes to Doma, that whole fiasco, I think I'm satisfied.
Oh, of course.
And thank you. I mean it. For everything.
Oh,
Really
you're gonna
good.
make a pirate blush.
Now, all I can say is safe sailing.
If only I could be sailing sooner than later, but I'm here till Unity leaves, so...
Just
have
keep watching your.
fun, your Imperialness.
Next we meet, I might just be the Emperor. I expect you to practice your kneeling.
I'll be steering clear of that place for a good time to come. At least I hope. As Kijo, you slide up next to him. Yeah? Oh, I know, it must be hard. You've become strucken by my impressive talents. Here, right here, as he points on the map. As he'll point that spot out to you. Honestly, great summer place. You and your crew could use some time off there, I bet.
I'm sure Trin would love a trip to that shrine. Sure, we'd all would like a trip to that shrine.
As Kaze gives a grin. Oh, again, Kijo, don't worry about it. And we'll be able to negotiate even more for you if things go right. I'd say you'd be living like royalty, but we both know your opinion on royalty. How about living like a pirate?
Not for me.
Oh, not for you, maybe. You're too prim and proper. Kijo, though, perfect life. Now, when all of this big job business is done, we could see about making you first mate, hire your crew. Sure, your boss would love it. As she writes out, I'll take living like an adventure. And then she does do air quotes as he seems to be reading over that part.
Not a bad life and adventure. All the sights, the people, conflicts.
Oh yeah, exciting. Honestly, being a pirate isn't much different, just you have a much worse reputation. Take care, you two, and say hi to the princess when you find her.
Definitely.
Yes.
Just make sure you keep yourself alive, Kaze.
Oh, I'm great at it, believe me. Survived Leviathan twice. As Trin, you're gonna be able to get your book unabated. No problems along the way, just, hey, guards, can you take me to the library? Hey, where's a book on anatomy? And they're like, I guess over there, I think? After a little bit of fumbling around, you'll get your hands on it.
Yeah.
All of you have gathered at your cart. Is there anything else you want to do in town, or is this it?
I think Trin is done.
Yeah.
What they need to do.
I'm
Mimi
pretty
will give potion to Nihilus.
Aw, thank you so much.
Managed to make one.
Look at you. I knew you could do it. I'm sure you'll use it in the worst case scenario.
Hopefully you won't need it.
It's always good to have that. And I think Knots will distribute all the link pearls to those who don't have it.
As now everybody in the group has a link pearl.
Alright, Kijo. You just gotta attach it to your to right around here, and he just hands it to you. He's not gonna put it on for you. And they work pretty simply.
Makes you kind of wonder if we communicate mentally, will Kisho have a voice?
Well, she will.
Actually, maybe something along those lines. No, he shows her how to do it.
Oh no,
Which,
wait.
even I'm not entirely sure how Aura put on earrings, but...
What if she thinks endowment?
Well, shit.
I can translate?
Technically speaking, Kijo, you were not born with the inability to speak. So you would have had a voice and be able to project your voice and thoughts in that manner. So obviously, you'll be typing it out.
You can only talk in Link Pearl.
But we can leave that up to the imagination, set up some high-priced actors we could never afford. Along with, well, sending it simply as text or...
Yeah.
And you know Trade Tongue and Doman, so you could send it in either language. Hypothetically, anybody can, you know, it's what you're how you actively think it.
And as you put it on, now it's just you just hear Nas' voice in your head. See, it's that easy. You just gotta will it to work, and it works. It's much more convenient than yelling across the street, don't you think?
As Kijo, beware, they've lured you into their nebulous, evil, aristocratic, magical earring club. As you all hear that in your head.
Honey, Bella.
I think she got it to work.
What
She
does
said hi.
Your voice sounds so pretty.
it does? See, super easy. Makes me wonder why these aren't more common, honestly. But
Well, you see, Nihilus, that's because not everywhere is the Empire.
this isn't the Empire yet either.
Keep saying yet. Like at some point you're going to conquer it and make it a part of the Empire.
Yes.
What if they don't want to?
Well, it could either be me and my reasonability, or the next warmonger emperor that sits on that seat, who would care less about the lives of people in this place.
Or they can do what they want.
There's also a scion here, so I don't want that being around the leadership of a country.
What I'm saying is it's not just the Empire that's their only choice. They were considering joining the Alliance, Nihilus.
And the king's been stonewalling in order to not have to make an actual decision and give up his independence.
Yeah, and if he croaks and the princess takes over, she'll probably join the Alliance, and then what will you do?
That's a good question. We'll to worry about that when I actually sit on the seat, I guess.
I was just saying that clearly around here they don't have that much magic because these are like royal family treasures.
Oh, I guess that too. Kind of sad. They're so convenient.
Well then, now that we've set up the cart... Meow.
It's just, she looks self-conscious.
Just
It's
a moment.
like... Mhm.
Throw squad in first.
You're getting it.
Deeper, still some.
As Kijo is looking a little self-conscious, messing around with the earring a bit, as you hear a little bit of is this how it works?
大丈夫、大丈夫。声が可愛い。
As with a little bit of focusing on Kijo's part, you actually more see words forming in your mind rather than a explicit voice speaking to you.
Ooh, that's different.
Oh,
Huh.
that's cheating.
We all do that?
We really need to teach you prestidigitation. Just make you just voix, and then the words are there.
As all of you guys file into the cart. Which way are you heading?
Oh,
We
As
totally
Uh,
had a course.
as,
yeah, we did.
We have this
Look.
big, wonderful map.
We were heading towards Ramu's shrine.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go and see if I get judgment bolted or not today.
So you're
Not
gonna
today.
take the sharpest route there and just go across, or are you gonna detour up north or over to Hakete's house?
She's not even there. But I mean, yeah. Well, I know we had a course and all, so I think we should stick to that. Even though stopping at Diabolos.
How long would the travel from Finn to Ramu's shrine be day-wise?
So roughly, it would be 1 day through the woods, reaching the camp, a day through these woods, and then basically reach it after this many days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then on the 7th day you'd get there.
On the
Have we
7th
been
day,
to this
times
place yet?
times.
Nope.
What is
We
that?
don't even know where this place is.
Yeah, you know you're in the Empire at that point. For you, Nihilus, you know this city as the City of Summoners, and I have a name for it. Let me go open
Ooh.
the notes. Blah, 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 blah. the lovely city of summoners, and its name is Leprit.
Lepra?
Leprit.
Leprit.
Like
Okay.
Lopperit, but Leprit.
I mean, yeah.
Leprit. I see.
And if we detour there, that'll probably add a day to get there, and then blah, blah, and then blah. So we can either do a 1, 2, 3, 4 days travel straight to Ramuh's Shrine. Is there a town where Ramuh's Shrine is? It looks like a little town.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a settlement there. The place doesn't really have a town. It's more known by Ramuh's tower, just like how up here was more Ifrit Shrine than the town itself being known.
There's
Or the
Titan's
Colosseum.
Foot. Oh, thank you. There's Titan's Foot and Ramuh's head.
Okay.
Ramuh's forehead.
So, if I remember right, this is the White Mage house.
Yeah, that's a Kate's house.
And that would give how many extra days of travel? Do we go from there to Ramuh?
That looks like a day, like 2 days at least.
Yeah, it would take like a day to hit here, then a day. Like you'd be reaching the end of the second day you'd get there.
Yeah, I want to say it's about like, well, from where I'm looking at it, about an inch is a day.
Yeah. Because Diablo said he'll take this darkness that fucked up my soul. But let's.
Well, here's the thing: if you really want to bring that up and say you want to look into that, Trin is fine with the little detour. It's only gonna be like a day or so. It's only gonna add like a day or two to the overall trip to Ramuh's.
If that's all right with everyone,
Yeah.
to get my soul back in order would be appreciated.
Oh no, Trin is definitely okay with that. How about you, Mimi, and Lynn?
As Kijo, you learned something new, that apparently something is horrifically wrong with Nihilus's soul.
Mimi is going to grab her staff, point it at him, see if something happens. Just like, maybe I can do this.
As you point at him,
Yes.
nothing happens.
Damn it. That should just say that. Should be like, damn it.
I've never. Okay, go ahead.
I appreciate the effort, Mimi.
I'm okay with wherever you guys want to go.
I don't think Kate would. Well, no, Kate's not there. You said.
He's heading to the capital because apparently there's some big thing going on.
Well, that gives me more time to get a response from Professor Eli.
Yeah, going there would roughly be 5 days. And then you could just backtrack the way you came, and then start making your way straight there, or try and find a way across the river otherwise, north or south.
Yeah. And I'll just stop by and see if Diabolos can help me with this. Like, he expressed that he would like to try.
I would probably say that during the trip, I've never used Ascending Stone, so I don't know if there's like a certain format it has to be set in. But
It's basically like your link pearls. Just it's only the 2 stones and unlimited distance.
Yeah, so Trin would probably send a message to Eli about what they've recently learned about Kato.
As after a short bit, you'll hear, "That is quite curious. I'll get back to you on that."
Seems like Lord Eli's not heard about it either. That's concerning.
That is concerning.
Well, this really just supports my theory that maybe we're on the brink of discovery of a whole new type of magic, and Kato would be the progenitor / pioneer of it. That's something to somewhat have some pride in, correct?
I think so.
Yeah, that's something to puff your chest out over.
Kato, leader of the Warriors of Twilight, wondrous mage of New Horizons, Dragon Slayer.
I like how the Dragon Slayer is at the end of that. Most people would start with that one.
Really depends on how it rolls off the tongue.
None of that rolled off the tongue.
Are you ready to meet Diablos?
Nervous, but, well...
We could save it till we get to an inn.
At the rate you guys are going, you're going to be basically camping out for the first night.
Oh, till we set camp.
That'll be nice. Let's do that.
All right. I kind of don't want to sleep in the cart.
As you guys will start making your way up. Again, we can remap the rest of your path after you hit Diablos' shrine. But for now, we're gonna take a real quick break, get drinks, get snacks, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff, and we'll
Stretch.
be right back.
Hey.
I have pierogi.
That sounds delicious.
I heard you said you had coffee crisps.
Yeah, Tristan got me a coffee crisp. I got you so
Lucky.
many coffee crisps. I'm gonna get you more when I
Oh.
get the chance.
My goodness.
How are they?
What kind of pierogi are these?
These are potato, bacon, and cheddar.
They're good. They're crunchy.
Hmm.
Tastes good the way they were cooked. And green onions and stuff. I was thinking about making both bags that I bought, but I honestly too tired. I think I'm just gonna make the one bag.
We don't need that many. Pierogi.
Yeah.
We're learning so much about everyone today.
Yeah, right?
Discovery episode.
Way more bacon than I should have, so you get more.
More bacon.
Yes.
So much.
Hmm.
Ah!
Froze.
They're like little pockets of potato and cheese.
Yes.
They're like potato raviolis that you pan fry instead.
Pierogi.
I'm telling you, every culture in some way, shape, or form has their own version of an empanada or a ravioli. It's true.
Yeah.
I've had someone say to me that a Pop-Tart is a ravioli.
Mm-hmm.
What?
They're dead now.
Yes. A Pop-Tart is a ravioli.
How fucking dare you?
It is.
What? A Pop-Tart
it-
is a ravioli.
It's also considered a sandwich.
I hate it.
I mean,
the
you think
worst.
about it, it's also a sub.
I can literally come downstairs right now.
Do it. Either
like-
way, I win.
It's like
You little bitch.
Wait, does that mean Hot Pockets are also that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Is a Hot Pocket a calzone?
it's a food, usually meat, cheese, or some sort of carb, put into a pocket of dough that is then cooked in some way.
I don't have the audacity to walk up to me and tell me a Pop-Tart is not only ravioli, but a sandwich too.
So you're saying a pie is a ravioli?
Yes.
Just a very big one.
Exactly what I'm saying.
A very big ravioli. It's an oven ravioli.
As welcome back, everybody here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Friendbot, Friendlin. Sacred treasure of a friend.
Another fun excursion in how language is important but also ridiculous.
Yeah, language is stupid.
Language is made up and we're all to blame.
The rules
Sure
are made
is.
up and the points don't matter. It's vital for us letting each
And
other
yes,
know what we're
Lynn
thinking.
is here.
Perfect. As all of you very safely go through your first day of travel, going to lay down for the night. Trin, you and Kato are going to go do the thing as you guys get your like sleeping bags out, all of that kind of good stuff.
Scooch them a little closer to each other.
As Kato, emboldened by the fact Esphere is not here to tease him, just goes to cuddle.
Make sure no one's watching.
Sakura doesn't care. As Sakura moseys up next to Mimi. Hammer looks over at you guys, smiles, goes over to his own thing. Juliet, you can see with the biggest grin from far away.
Just do the link pearl directly to Juliet. Don't you dare say anything, I swear.
As you hear back, I ain't saying anything.
I swear, if we see Esphere again and I hear him teasing me.
What?
Mimi casts send. So they're snuggling today, do they?
Mimi's the one that says it. Trin resents Juliet the whole time, but Juliet's like, I swear I didn't tell him.
If it's not you, then who? You're just walking
Bet
by.
your dog he likes it.
They did promise they would tell them all the gossip.
It's true.
They gave them their word.
Amazing.
As even Kijo joins in on the friendly heckling. Give him a tummy rub or something you hear in your head.
You just hear out loud, just Trin just sits up in the sleeping bag. I'm not rubbing his stomach!
What? Why?
What?
Why would
What?
you do that? Now I'm kind of curious. How would that feel?
What are all of you talking about?
Like a bad slumber party on
It's just
tin
there was
cans.
dead silence until Trin shouted, and then Kato was confused.
Oh, yes,
How did we defeat Ifrit? How did all of us defeat Lord Ifrit?
They're just gonna freaking
Watch.
hide in their sleeping bag.
Juliet, please. I love how
Juliet
Kijo is
grins back at
magnetized
Juliet.
to Juliet because they both echo shit.
As everybody goes to relax, just Kijo, you hear from Juliet. So you were like in a forest called the Evil Forest or something like that? There are monsters in there? Can you tell me about them? Actually, write it down so then I can keep it for notes. As you proceed to draw and until sleep will take you. Nihilus, you want to go lay
Yes.
down for the night?
We're camping, right?
Yeah, you're camping.
We do watches or something.
Freaking Eli, enable security mode.
Alarm mode engaged. As Eli will start patrolling around everyone, you notice his eyes glowing, Nihilus, in like in a fashion that makes them into tiny flashlights.
It's like he has his own little dark side.
Huh.
You're fucking welcome.
Even he.
Oh no.
What is this?
Mimi just looks at this, actually screaming. Not even internally screaming, actually
No, just
screaming.
screaming.
As you have discovered another Eli mode. Patrol.
Alarm mode activate.
As you have underfoot and alarm. As Mimi, Sakura is going to hold you hostage.
There is no issue there.
As everybody will eventually go to sleep for the night. As Trin, you and Kato are going to go do the thing.
We are going to commune with Diablos. We're doing no other thing.
Yeah, that thing and nothing else. As Mimi, also you had something you wanted to do?
Yeah. She's gonna try and do the same, but to help Hammer.
As all of you fall asleep. Mimi, you have lovely dreams of. You wake up the next day, campfire's good, everyone around you is still asleep, as, you know, you're like, come on everybody, wake up, as, you go to shake them, go to check on them, as, nobody's waking up, until you start moving the sheets, and, you find blood on their sheets, as you go to check them all more deeply. Nobody is alive.
She will try to cast to try and get them up. She's gonna start trying to get them up right now. No.
Yeah, you go cast trying to get them up, as darkness flows out of you, surging wildly and uncontrollably. As it flows into each of their bodies, causing them to start contorting and jerking violently, as one by one they start rising with that red glow in their eye. As
she is panicking.
Slowly they are all enveloped by darkness. And then
She's
you
just
feel
gonna
yourself swallowed by darkness.
Oh. Is there anything around?
As
No sound, no nothing.
there is complete silence as you fall into nothingness. As Trin.
Yeah.
You have a lovely dream. As you find yourself back in the streets of Doma. A bunch of malnourished, filthy people looking at you as they all start making their way over to you. Each of them begging you for their help. As they start pawing at you and clawing at you, as they start picking you apart piece by piece. Until you hear screams from far off as a contingent of samurai starts washing over them, just slaughtering them all indiscriminately as they go by you and circle you, and your uncle's familiar face starts going over and offering you a hand.
Does not take it.
As buildings around you are starting to get lit on fire, he reels back his hand, gives you a hard slap as you fall to the ground, seeing one of the bodies looking at you, trapped in a helpless, begging expression before everything goes black. As you fall into darkness, you see Mimi! In this infinite void!
Mimi?
Jen! She'll try and like hug. I thought you were dead. You okay? Oh.
What are you
She'll
doing
like
here?
inspect, see if everything's okay. Like,
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help, and I tried to do the Diablo thing, and I don't know.
Wait, Kato's got to be here somewhere, right?
What?
As you start looking around until your gaze goes slightly up as you see the tip of a tail flicking in the darkness. You see Diablo's holding on to Kato like a toy, shaking him around a bit. I'm up here!
Kato!
Good evening, everybody. I missed you so much. Ah, though I don't think we had the pleasure of talking, Miss Mimi, yes?
I
There was supposed to be one more. I tried to draw him in, but he rejected my offer.
Hmm?
I wanted to help Hammer, she says to Trin, like explaining.
Did you talk to Hammer?
Did I have to talk to him first?
Well, this happens because you yourself have to want to contact Diabolos. Unfortunately, the toll fee is going through a nightmare. They're they're a little bit shaken, but they're trying not to show it. But it gets you an audience with him. So know for next time that no matter what happens, as long as you know for sure that it's because you're trying to contact Diabolos, just tell yourself it's just a dream. It makes it a little bit easier to bear. They're just your fears made manifest.
But everyone was. So
No.
so they're not.
No.
I am the Lord of Nightmares.
Straight from the Chocobo's mouth, Mimi. Everything's fine. Just like grabs her hand and just like
She's still
Come
like
on.
hugging, like, don't let go.
just picks up at that point. Come on, let's we're at least going to find out what's wrong with Kato, if we can.
Okay.
As Kato is looking very confused. I would like to be put down, sir. Oh, but you're so fun to shake around, as he just starts violently shaking his arm with
Can
Kato.
you please not do that?
Oh, you're all no fun, as he lets Kato go roughly, falling a bit before he slaps on the ground.
It's not like it's not like it'd be any different than if you shook any of us around.
Oh, but I'm more fond of you. We have an arrangement.
Details.
I am impressed by your friend, little Lalafell. Yes, that's what you're kinda called. Not anybody can just say no to my invitations. But you came to talk business, and we don't have all night, do we?
Unfortunately.
So, what are you all here for?
Him. Just points to Kato.
Oh,
well,
yes.
Well, it's a bit complicated. A long time ago, he went to Titania and the Fae. And, well, they've pretty much turned him into a clean slate.
Oh, I'm aware he still reeks of her.
Well, you are, essentially, for lack of a better way of putting it, her mortal opposite. Well, immortal opposite, more likely, but you know what I mean, right?
I appreciate the flattery.
Is there anything you can do about this, or...
Quite a few things, though I'm sure you'll both hate them. And you, little one?
There was someone else in the group that also hasn't got their memories, so I thought maybe you could also help him.
Yes, his nightmares were quite the violent experience. He was able to reject my invitation. I'm sure he's woken up in a cold sweat by now. So what did you want me to do for him?
Well... there are some things about him that are rather unorthodox. I feel like we can reach some sort of answer if he just had more of his memories. I have considered the fact that, well, he was the one that asked for them to be erased or contained in the first place. But I want to know. I feel like you do too to some point, don't you, Koto?
Yes, kind of do. Just a little bit nervous about it all. But, yes, Mr. Diablos, I would like to, have some help remembering what Tanya helped me forget. And you, little one?
Was there anything you wanted from Diablos, Mimi?
I was just trying to help Hammer, so
Yes, how are you trying to help this hammer of yours?
well he doesn't remember anything, and I thought maybe you could also help him, like Tran was gonna do with Kato. Maybe we could like get into some dreams you said, Tran? Like maybe something.
Mm-hmm.
I figured I could
So-
try and do it with him too.
That gentleman you had me try to draw in with your quiet wishes. I can't obviously play with his head, but I do know things about him.
Oh?
Yes, his name and his nightmare.
I mean, that's already farther than we've gotten, Mimi.
Maybe if we know them and tell them, maybe it triggers something at him tomorrow.
Maybe.
Well, to tell you of his nightmares, that man dreams of endless violence. Battle after battle, friends lost and cast aside, betrayed and betrayer. Over and over and over, with so many different faces, so many different places. Sure. He's quite the curious man. And I do have his name, if you would like to return it to him.
Yes?
His name is Garland.
What?
Garland?
Fine.
Garland. I could tell you numerous family names, but they don't do justice to the heart of who he is.
Maybe call him by that in the morning. See what it does.
Yeah. That should work, I guess. Or I mean, we can try.
If you want to. Otherwise, I think that's all I have for you on that regard. Well then, little Mimi, right?
Yeah.
Try having some more pleasant dreams, given your business here is concluded.
Oh no, they're gonna throw you back in the snake pit.
She's gonna look at Trent like, oh no.
It's she can stay. You don't have to throw her back into a pit of nightmares for the rest of the night. That's not. You're not going to do that, right?
No, of course not. That would be
No.
barbaric.
She is holding Trent's hand very, very tight.
But if she stays, she's certainly not going to have a healthy night of sleep.
Oh, that's fine. I don't usually have those.
It'll be fine, Mimi. You've got his word. You can trust him. Looks at him, right?
Oh, have I steered you wrong yet?
You haven't steered me anywhere.
Well, you haven't asked.
Haven't needed to.
As Mimi, he'll put a hand on your head.
She'll just close her eyes like,
Trying you watch her sinking and sinking into the darkness until she is gone.
she will do the thumbs up, Terminator thumbs up though.
Just like as her hand goes down, thumbs up. Mm.
Now, it is just the two of you and me. What an adorable pair you are. Why do I find myself playing matchmaker so often?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, Hecate and Nyla spend a lot of time here.
Well, what they do with their time in your chaperoneship is not like Kato and I.
Oh, it's not? You're not sharing personal experiences?
Looks at Kato.
I mean, I feel like if anything's going to be personal, this is going to be very personal, Trent.
This is the first.
Oh,
I think.
you're popping your cherries, how cute.
Excuse me?
I mean, Nihilus and Hecate aren't literally snuggling as this happens.
Look, it's complicated. We weren't sure how to properly commune together for you, to you, Diabolos. So we're sleeping together.
That doesn't sound very complicated to me. That just sounds like you have a bit of trouble with honesty.
There's a pout, and the ears lower.
Oh, you look just like a Kate with that face.
Sir, we were testing a theory that maybe if we slept in close proximity, that it could probably maybe even link us mentally in order to commune with you. As well, since this is Koto's first time meeting you, I thought it best he not be alone.
Oh, you're right. I'm just so scary, aren't I?
I don't know what you would have done, because we are still unknown. Other than that, we are just, comrades.
Good friends. Yes, we're the best of friends.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor things.
Uh,
Well. You want me to help him, right? Stand back.
You said that I'm going to hate whatever you're going to do.
Of course.
Is that why you're not telling me?
Yes.
Is it going to hurt him?
He just smiles.
There is this look at Kato, very concerned.
Devils are real honest, yo.
Is there
Kato
anything
looks
I
at you
can do to-
nervously and
Is
gulps.
there anything Is there anything I can do to make it easier? He's had nightmares before without your help.
Oh no, I'm going to have to set that head of his right. You just stand back and watch. Maybe you'll see something.
She's just gonna stand by Kato and grab his hand. Okay, do your worst.
As he grabs onto Kato, squeezing him around the waist, he reels back his other hand, and you see him plunge it straight into his head. It should have come out the other side. Keyword is should've. As he starts rooting around, you see, for lack of better term, pure light liquid leaking out of Kato's head as he is screaming.
What are you doing?
As he starts doing this, Kato continues screaming for a while as you see a bit of scenery shifting around you as the place is no longer just a pure abyss. As you see a familiar sight, or at least one he's told you about, of a burning city, looking very humble in that regard, more of a village or like a town. No stone walls. The buildings are nice, but not extravagant. As you see this small, frail-looking person, half covered in burns, and two strong... You can only describe them as heroic figures. Alright, we've got you. As one of them punches the shoulder. Hades, you need to relax a little. They're going to be fine. As you're trying to make them out, there's a bit of cracking.
Hey, what's going on?
As Diablo seems completely focused on his task at hand. There's a little more cracking, and a little more, until there's a definitive shattering and falling from above. Ijo, you find yourself in a very strange place.
The hell?
You know you were asleep, and you were trying to make contact with this thing, as you, in your own dreams, simply followed some guiding chains, until you found yourself at a solid wall, and you started cracking through it. Until you fell into this place, with Trin holding on to Kato's hand as he's letting out throat-destroying screams, with a demonic figure, arm half plunged into his head. As she is able to just say that. You hear, oh, that's interesting. Looking around.
What the hell are you doing here?
I was curious.
Oh, okay, so everyone gets to see everyone gets to spend time with Diabolos tonight.
Honestly, I didn't think I'd end up here with all of you.
God, I guess that's fair. I can't be mad at you for that.
That's strange.
Well, he's a little bit busy right now, unless you needed something from him. And he's not.
He's beating your dog then? Is this
He's
not
not
animal
my-
abuse?
He's not my dog!
As Diabolos keeps rooting around in his head. The area around shifting and changing again. As Ijo, you vaguely recognize this new scenery. Given you lived in a place quite similar, though far more destroyed. You find yourself in a temple with many familiar markings on it, though all of them seem to be glowing with a bright red light. As these two figures, as you try to examine them more, Trin, they're bold and heroic looking, but you can't quite make out their faces. They kind of blur and twist the closer you try to look.
There's just like squeezing Kato's hand while trying to like remember the name Hades.
As you hear, oh, this is very interesting. The temple was similar.
You mean the markings of... You mean these are Scion markings?
As you start looking over them, you do recognize some of them. More specifically, the one from, I believe the only one... Yeah, you've seen two of them. The one at Titans and the one at, the palace.
Well, I'm sorry, Kijo, for not knowing every single symbol associated with all of the Scions. No, I only recognize two.
With the two of them, you're able to make out their associated names, as you see the one for Mateus, and one for Chaos. As you see those two figures as the scene plays on, fighting each other. Magic flying across the room, bolts of darkness trading with bolts of darkness, as the two of them seem to command similar powers to each other. As you can faintly make out, Hades, you can see she's deranged. If we sever them for good, we'll be free of them, and she'll have no more reason to be so upset. Everything can go back to like it was before. As the figure you can only see, you can vaguely tell as Hades works back. Or she'll never find peace. The only way to go back to the way things were is for them to face her punishment. She gave us everything.
What the hell are they talking about?
As the battle goes on for a little more, you notice that frail figure sneaking along through the room as they seem to go to the center and start whispering some kind of spell. As you notice all the symbols, one by one, their lights going out. Until all of them are gone. There is no more light in the room as both of them turn their attention to this frail figure. the one referred to as Hades, stepping forward. What did you just do? I
Hello there.
finished what Anuo started. I sent them away.
Anero?
As you hear a growl from the one called Hades as he stomps into the ground, the floor cracking dramatically. Him storming away. As
Fuck.
ever...
Sorry, hold on.
Ah, shit. Hi, Kijo. Are you enjoying... Are you enjoying Kato's brain trauma theater?
Someone was trying to call me. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yes.
As it cuts back to one last scene. A large pool in a very crystalline room. Everything's very shiny, reflective, very nice, and a calming light blue. As you see this figure, it appears to be the one that was referred to as Anuo, not Hades, alone in here. As he seems to be chanting some kind of magic, walking around the pool of water as arcane symbols are appearing all over. As with this scene, are you just going to stay there? Is there anything you'd like to examine?
What are the options to examine?
There's a pool of water. Again, you can't quite see in it from at least where you are.
Yeah, they'll examine the pool of water.
As you'll let go of Kato's hand and step away from him.
Mm-hmm.
You walk over toward the pool. As you reach it, you see this man, Anuo again. His form indistinct, but clad in some very lavish-looking robes. To give a quick world analogy, like when you've been observing them, they looked like Greek gods, like completely unreal, Olympian in stature and power looking.
Mm-hmm.
As you hear him finally say, "And with this, have your second chance. Take this light, take this body, live and breathe again, freed from all that weakness. Become that hero you are always so desperate to be, Kato." As you can see in the pool, exposed, Kato as the light starts flowing into him, floating up. As there's a brief gasp from it. From behind you guys as everything returns to darkness. A blinding light. As if you turn to look, Kato is glowing brightly just as you always see him, but are able to generally suppress. As Kijo, you tip your hat for shade, as he almost gets evicted.
Yeah, no, it's like as Kato himself starts glowing, that's where Trin turns around and then just completely runs towards Kato.
As you go over to him, his eyes are empty. That gaping hole still in his head.
Is he like on the ground, like fallen over, or?
Kind of. He's standing up, light like flowing out of him. By his posture and like the way he is standing, there is no way he should be standing.
Hey, Kato! Just starts shaking him.
As you start shaking him, give me a dice roll.
This is not my table. Hold on. This is my table here. I have a +1.
And
Go, dice roll. That's a 15.
+1, so 16 plus 6. As after a bit, it starts calming down. You keep calling out to him. As slowly that gaping hole in his head starts closing. Kato's eyes gain some life back in them as he looks at you. Trin?
There's like tiny tears of relief. Oh, thank goodness. Oh god, thank goodness. Just a hug.
As you hug him, everything around you starts cracking and breaking as all three of you fall in the darkness. And the next day will come. As Mimi, for the rest of the night, you sleep soundly. You do not have pleasant dreams, but you explicitly do not have nightmares.
Yay. I still remember that everyone was dead though when I wake up.
Yeah, that was a nightmare. It's
Yeah,
a fated
I still
thing,
remember that.
but still strong in your mind as you first wake up.
Yay.
As everybody starts getting up, Rin,
Mimi
Kato.
is gonna just look around, make sure everyone is alive. Like if there's someone asleep still, she will crawl out of the bed and just like move the blanket to see if they're okay.
You start checking Sakura first.
Yep.
As you go over, you start patting her down. She starts stirring. Mimi? What's...
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
She's gonna have a quick look around, like see everyone else, and then she's gonna have a little nervous laugh that will get louder, and then will slowly start shifting into crying, and then she's just gonna bawl out, just.
As everybody starts waking up at this point, Rin, you and Kato are basically clinging together at this point. He has wrapped around you, holding as tightly as possible as you two start waking up to the sounds of crying. Juliet, Nihilus start stirring. Kijo, you'll start waking up yourself from that curious experience. As you get up and start heading out of your own little tent, or did you sleep in the cart?
Wherever Juliet was.
Juliet probably set up a little tent to sleep in, so you shared it with her for the night. As you get out and start getting up for your morning routine, you are able to see at the side Mimi bawling her eyes out. As
Just got cuts out.
Nihilus, you wake up as well.
I just wake up and I just step outside and I just hear Mimi bawling her eyes out, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. For breakfast, you gotta check on everyone.
She
As
is
Kijo.
holding onto Sakura, like hugging her as she does this. Like,
You decide to go away from this for now, Kijo, not engaging, as Mimi Sakura will guide you onto her lap and just hold you.
she will continue to cry.
Mimi, you okay? You open this flap?
Killed you! I thought I killed you! I was trying to do a thing, and then I woke up and you were all dead, and then the cloud thing came and you were weird, and I just wanted to help. I'm sorry. She'll go and she'll like put her hands up to try and hug Nihilus too.
Logger. Hey, it's fine. It's okay. We're not. None of us are dead. Just a nightmare.
I tried to. I thought I was.
It's all right. So it's all okay. We're all fine.
As
No one's dead or dying. It's okay.
in her sobbing, you're able to pick up on what happened.
Yeah.
Everything's alright, Mimi. We're all here. No one's hurt.
I thought you were all gone. I thought I was by myself again.
Oh, you're not. It's fine. Just breathe. Deep breaths, Mimi.
She is having a tiny panic attack.
Just deep breaths. It's all right. Just like hug, like help, pat. It's okay. It's just a nightmare.
I promise I'll never leave you alone.
She will keep crying until eventually she'll start calming down.
As you have a good cry fit for a bit.
Mhm.
Starheart, thank you for the follow, by the way. As Trin, you start waking up. Kato clinging tightly to you, as said before.
They probably would have still been awake, like, because of Mimi's crying, just kind of hearing out what's going on. And then there's like a small bit of sniffling too, as they kind of can feel Kato clinging to them. And they just kind of look up at his face.
As you notice he's kept his eyes closed for a bit. He is definitely awake, as you can notice them twitching like from Mimi's crying. And the blatant look of concern on his face.
I'm sorry.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. I mean, oh, good morning, Trin.
We don't have to start with crap in the morning, Kato. How are you feeling?
I'm remembering most of it. It's not perfect. I can't see faces. I can't. There's still a lot missing, but I remember how it went.
I'm really sorry.
No, I
I didn't know.
think it's
you would-
important. I mean, we know now I'm definitely an enemy of the Scions. Well, okay, I wasn't fighting them. I was more cheering on my friends, Hades, Anuo, and there were definitely others. While they were fighting. I was useless.
There's still some things we don't understand.
At least know why I don't have a belly button.
Yeah?
Did Nuo made this body for me. Gave me a chance to be everything I wanted to be.
That still doesn't explain several things, you know.
What do you want to know about it then? Or what are you confused on? I can...
How
I-
this affects your abilities. Why why would this make you want to forget it? It still doesn't answer everything. And it's not like I was expecting it to. But I don't know if it's worth digging deeper anymore.
I know why I wanted to forget. Because I betrayed them. Both of them. In a different way. I took away their decision, and then Anuo took the responsibility for me. And then he still had the audacity to give me a second chance at life.
Do you want to forget again? There's just like a clinging to.
No. I don't remember everything, but I want to figure out how to make it right. Both of them. I don't think I can unless I remember everything.
I have a feeling the next time we see Diabolos, he might be rather cross with you.
I'll apologize.
Yeah, I don't know how you did it, but you expelled him out of your mind. I
Don't
If I
actually think that was special. Well, okay, it's special, but it's, you could do it too.
I don't think I ever have.
Not on purpose, but that... The light, the blessing thing. The
I don't know how to
gift
control
from her.
it. Huh?
I only remember her a little bit. But, the Great Will, I think people call her nowadays, is a she.
I've never been able to. I can barely control the one running in my blood, Kato.
I didn't exactly mean to kick him out. I just mean that we all have the capacity for it, I guess is the good way to put it.
I just never let him in my head entirely in the first place.
But, I remember. He stops for a moment, he looks at himself. I am really old.
How old are we talking?
A few tens of thousands. A lot of that was in that forest.
I was kind of scared of that possibility. If you tell Juliet that, she's gonna think I have something for older men.
I mean, I don't look that old. I
No, you
guess
look
that was
great.
part of Anua's plan, that's why I don't scar either. I could just be what I always wanted to be.
Yeah. They go from laughing to crying.
What's wrong, Trin?
I'm sorry. I guess I got really scared. I understand why he didn't tell me now. If I knew he was going to do that to you, I would have called it all off then and there. And it's good that we found out, right? But why do I feel like like I've hurt you in some way? Not only just hearing those screams. Horrendous. It was like it was ripping you apart. And it wouldn't stop.
He was putting it back together up here as he, puts a hand on his head.
Yeah.
He, after a bit, puts his hands on the sides of your head and puts his forehead against yours. It hurts. A lot.
Sorry. I shouldn't have stuck
Thank
my
you.
nose into it.
It was painful, but it's what was necessary.
Was it?
Who knows how long it would have taken us to put it back together bit by bit. I still don't actually understand how long having it picked apart, mixed up, and picked apart, and mixed up again and again.
I never want to hear you scream like that again. Just that made my blood run cold.
I think I'm together enough that with a bit of time, we'll be able to just figure out the rest.
I won't try to probe anymore. I'm sorry if you don't want me to. I should have never stuck my tail into things in the first place, without knowing for sure that that's what you wanted.
Trin, if I wanted anybody to know that stuff, I'm happy it was you.
Ears lower.
I'm going to do something now. You can be upset with me after.
Huh?
As, with hands on both sides of your head, he will, point your face at his face.
Hmm?
And, steal a kiss. I'm feeling a lot of things right now. And I really, really wanted to do that, and I'm sorry, and...
You just hear from the tent.
As all of you, as Mimi, you start calming down, you start hearing shrill cries from Trin's tent.
Oh, god damn it!
Kijo, as you're doing your morning routine, you hear the princess start crying out.
So happy right now.
Continues on a pace.
As you continue your morning routine.
He doesn't give a fuck. I was like, oh god.
I can just imagine Kijo being like, "Oh no, Your Majesty."
Oh no, Your Majesty, stop, don't come back.
Oh no, the princess. Someone, the princess.
Someone do something. Someone
Very
help
much
me.
so. I
I'm
love
just-
Kijo.
I love
He
Kijo.
just gives no
It's
fuck.
so good.
Kijo
Anybody else, Kijo probably come running. It's Trent. Oh fuck
Hee
that
hee hee.
bitch. Fuck her.
Yeah.
Oh no, the princess is in trouble.
It's fine,
Good.
her puppy's just upset.
It's
Probably.
like, I was just like, I'll just be right back. God, Train!
If
Oh,
Nihilus
God,
goes into
yeah.
that tent, they're just gonna see Trent in the corner as in a ball in the sleeping stuff.
Just rips the tent open. Train!
As, also, Mimi, again, this it's been a bit for you. Is there anything you want to do, or do you want to just keep holding on to Sakura?
Now, right now, she's just gonna go in a bowl and just stay there, just hugging Sakura. She doesn't
You
want to
just-
move.
Nihilus just sees a little paravioli in the corner of the tent.
Kato has a very guilty expression on his face.
I'm guessing the Diablos thing didn't work out.
It worked out painfully well. I understand how I do things now.
I saw a spider.
Yes, they're, a horrible spider, don't worry, we got it.
You know, at least Mimi puts effort into it.
Nihilus, I learned I'm a mimic!
A big spider.
What?
We You just
You know what?
you just see a tail come out of that little paravioli. We learned a couple things.
You're a blue mage. Use string shot.
You know, we can discuss this later. Are you alright?
Breakfast would be fine. I love your spinach puffs. You just see Trent's head.
Finally, someone says it. Thank you. Was it Kato?
Oh, right, I've seen you do that, I can help.
Oh, I see how it is.
She can.
I love your
Mr. Mimic.
I love your spinach puffs.
I think Trin might need some time alone.
Yeah, alright. Come on, everyone's crying, flailing gods. I told you guys, I should have known this was gonna happen when you wanted to kill Father Diabolos or something. But I'm still surprised.
I'd like to think it turned out surprisingly well.
Yeah, so you're a mimic, huh? So so as your normal shape, like a box or something?
No, I have the power of mimicry.
Isn't that what blue mages do?
No. Blue mages, well, I guess it's a form of mimicry. Copy things that monsters do by manipulating their ether. I can just literally copy anything perfectly.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, not actually perfectly as I've seen.
Well, if you're copying me, then that is a perfectly good use of dark side.
I don't know, I think your stance could use some work.
Alright, you.
Hmm.
Just because you're getting your memories back doesn't mean I'm gonna let you slide with that stuff.
He gives you a grin.
Yeah, I keep smirking. Anyway, people are all traumatized, it seems, and we need to make a particularly good breakfast this morning for it.
Well, I watched you work, so I'll copy the master.
Finally, more recognition.
As the two of you will work together to make breakfast.
Like everyone needs a comfort breakfast today, it seems.
As eventually Juliet will come out. Kijo, you'll start returning from your morning routine, lured back by the smell of food cooking. As, Trin, how long are you going to stay in a ball?
Until they start smelling food.
As,
Second follow-up question. Are you going to still be a ball when you come out for food?
just Hedgehog rolls out.
That'd be funny. But at some point, they're gonna be like, Trin, you're not gonna eat if you're gonna be a hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog isn't allowed here.
Even though you're blue.
Comes out, boy.
As, Mimi, how long are you gonna stay in there?
She'll eventually figure out that, like, thing that she's kind of annoying Sakura probably, so she'll, like...
As you
I
try
was
to
like,
worm away,
let her
Sakura
go.
refuses to let you go.
Oh, it's okay. I'm better now. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm not better yet. As she tugs you closer.
She's gonna stay there. She's like, okay, I guess I'm here.
Yes, I'm here now.
As, you'll stay there until the dinner bell rings, and Sakura will then release you to go eat.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Me. We're missing 2.
You're right. Hammer and Boko.
Exactly. And I guess I gotta go get them. So where is Hammer and Boko anyway?
As, you go looking for them, you find them by the cart as, Hammer just seems to be petting Boko.
Oh, you're awake.
He doesn't respond to you.
Hammer? Buddy?
Wanna go over and give him a poke?
Yeah. Hey, Hammer?
You go over, you give him a little nudge. He jolts a little. Ah! Oh! Good morning!
Morning. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, just had a little bit of a bad dream. I was just, petting Boko here to calm down. She's so helpful. She's so soft.
Yeah, she's great for that. You've been unresponsive for a bit. You good? What happened?
It was just a bad dream. Yeah, that's it.
You want to talk about it, Hammer?
No, I think I'll be fine a little bit. It'll be out of here in no time, right? As he gives a tap to his head.
Huh. Yeah, probably. It's probably nothing.
Uh,
Long as
he,
you're
he
good.
takes a moment. You see his nose twitch. Oh, food's ready! Come on, Boko, let's go eat!
Whatever, you had something bad happen. Not noticed that. Like, come on, food will probably help you.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, let's go. I just got really into petting Boko.
Yes, food's ready for you too, Boko. Yes, Boko.
As you'll go back with Hammer.
Yeah.
as everybody gathers around for a little bit of an awkward breakfast. But damn, is it good.
You're goddamn right.
Does everyone notice Hammer's kind of buff? Or is he already like normal?
Hammer comes back wearing his big grin.
Alice does look a little bit perturbed.
Good morning, everybody. I was just taking care of Boko.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Just a little bit of a spooky dream. I woke up kind of early, so I just was like, "Hey, let's go give Boko some attention. She deserves it, right?"
Trin just looks at Mimi.
That was my fault. I'm sorry.
Huh? How's that your fault?
Tried to get your memories back the same way Trin was going to do with Kato.
Sorry, what?
So I did the thing, and apparently they tried to drag you in too, and that's why you had the nightmares. Sorry.
I'm guessing it confirms that Mimi didn't let you know.
Well, I appreciate it, Mimi. Let me know next time. I got really... I was not prepared for that at all. It,
I'm so sorry.
woke me right up.
I didn't know about the nightmare thing. I'm sorry.
No. Hey, you. As, Hammer will step around. Picks you up.
Hug.
He will give you a big hug. You were trying to
That's
do
a
a good
hug.
thing. That's the important part. Doesn't matter how it turns out. You were trying your best.
I did find out your name, though.
I was like chokes on his food. What?
Yeah. Diabolos actually knows quite a bit about Hammer. Didn't even have to probe his mind like you did with Kato. Solan.
Yeah.
What's my name?
Well, it's Garland.
Garland? Isn't that the name of the founder of the Republic?
I mean, if it's that prestigious a name, I don't see why people wouldn't name their boys Garland.
But Hammer is the Emperor's second.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer blinks a few times at you, Mimi.
He's just Niles just looking at Hammer.
And-
Just,
Yeah, she's staring to see if there's any reaction. Maybe that
Cool.
helps.
My name's Garland.
Yeah.
As Kija, you size Hammer up. You think it might be a bit of a fight. You feel about as confident as if you were to fight Nihilus.
huh.
Well, that's something neat. I'm a Garland. Guess he'll start walking
Did-
back. And
did
Garland's hungry.
Well, that's gonna be hard to call you.
I mean,
Garland.
they can still call him Hammer. You guys don't start just because you guys learned my full name doesn't mean you all started calling me Altrania.
Well, yeah, I suppose it depends on what.
Like a
Hammer
nickname
wants
now.
to- Yeah,
We're all friends here, right?
I hope so. Well, we're all friends here. I hope Kijo would hope to see us as friends one day. Maybe just
Nah,
acquaintances.
once you stop breaking out the cute nicknames, then we're friends. Nah? Kiki.
Oh, Kiki,
That's
I
dope.
like that one. Julia pipes up.
Is that another Doman word? Or...
No.
I think it's supposed to be a nickname, Nihilus.
I can't tell. I don't know Doman.
Think about it. Kijo is her name, So if you just take out the Joe, we call her Kiki. You can call her Jojo. Or you can call her Kita. 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 Nene. Kita.
As she is glaring daggers across. She then takes advantage of Juliet's proximity. Wait, no, I'm sorry!
Looks like you picked up too much from the sphere.
Oh god, what have I become?
Table's a strong word.
Oh, I see. Juliet gets special treatment, but I can't do it. Say have any fun because I'm the princess.
There.
As she looks around, Ijo, your eyes falling on Sakura, who gives you a very neutral expression. Kato, who gives you that puppy smile. Hammer, who gives you that big grin. And Juliet has a nervous look on her face, but a smile as she is trapped in your grasp. Come on! No, not my hat!
Well, Ijo seems to already have a favorite.
As she gives you a solemn nod, Trin. As you guys
I can't
will...
wait for Ijo to like fucking cuck a sphere out of Juliet.
That'd be great.
Love it.
Damn. Sphere was gone for so long. Juliet went for the lesbian
One
anime.
whole day.
Fucking Aura girl.
Aura girls. Forever, apparently.
Aurora just naturally aggressive in that way, I guess.
I've claimed this one. It is mine. I will slay all who did threaten her.
Oh my god, we are all barbarians, aren't we?
She puts a finger on the pearl as Kijo starts toying with it. She still it doesn't seem to be a master of it, but she's getting its a grasp on it little by little. Mine has black hair like me. She's gray. You hear in your heads.
I can have black hair. It's pretty simple.
Do you snap your fingers and to make your hair black?
Yeah. Look, I can even make myself look like an Aura. Just turns the ears and tail into Aura. Look, now I'm just like you. Actually, I'll even do one better, just for shits and giggles, and just turns into Kijo.
Kijo, you see yourself.
I keep forgetting you can do that. You know, if you got the voices down too, then that would be perfect. For more disguises. Unfortunately, you always just sound like Trin.
No. With the actor feat, Trin can imitate voices.
Yep.
Oh.
Remember, they imitated Hecate perfectly.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, after hearing somebody talk for a minute, she can replicate their voice.
Duh, Gita.
She starts using you as a basis for her own hair.
I'm not a mirror.
As she shrugs.
Tomorrow night. Just pops. Because they're just dispelling it, they just go back to Girl Trin.
Well, we should probably eat before everything gets cold. We don't want to waste Nilus's good cooking.
Ow.
Niles has been eating this whole time. You better not.
As all of you start to dig in, we'll end there for the night. As you have given multiple characters some good trauma As congrats, you rooted around in Kato's brain and got a little bit more of his memory back. And good props, Mimi. You got Hammer's name.
I want to believe that when they were in the Nightmare Realm and they said the name Garling, we actually did hear Nyla's in the background. What?
It's like
I fucking love
what?
that. Just in the distance. What?
As I hope you guys had a fun time tonight. As let me see, who's going right now? You know, I followed somebody new recently, so let's give them a raid tonight.
Hell.
Oh yeah.
Their username is after my favorite drink. They are Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
Oh man. That's a cease and desist waiting to happen.
Listen, they can live their best life until that happens.
Fucking. The moment they go affiliate, if they aren't already.
I don't think they are. I think they're pretty small still.
Well, let's get them to affiliate so we can get that cease and desist.
Anyway,
Oh.
you guys go over there. You have some love. They're playing some Dead by Daylight right now. So they're dealing with the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
And we'll be seeing you guys here next week. So you guys have a wonderful week, and make sure to join us on Tuesday for the second session of Legends of Runeterra.
Yeah.
Or Runeterra Legends Rise. That's my official name for it.
Yeah, forgetting the name of your game.
Listen, I remembered Runeterra, that's the important part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I hope you guys had fun watching, and we'll be seeing you then. Take care and have a lovely week.
Bye-bye.
Night,